Bam. Nyaa! You've been hacked by me, by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Okay, I swapped the cable and now I can actually hear. The thing is, my headphones and my speakers have the same type of cable. And I unplugged the... I unplugged the speaker one and put it on my interface instead of putting the headphone one. And I was like, oh. So yeah, I messed up. So I had to go back into the cable jungle to fix that. I was Katsugama. I hope you enjoy your steak. I did. It was more lunch rather than dinner, but I ate so late it might as well have been dinner. I ended up eating at like 4. Usually I eat at like 2, but I ended up eating at 4 because like I wanted to order early, but like Katsumama was like, no, because everyone hasn't ordered yet, and like there were a lot of people. There were like a lot of family members that like I haven't seen like forever, and I think there was like an aunt that I've never seen like ever because she lives pretty far, and I was just like, who is she? It's like she was like, oh my god, Chiaki, and I'm like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Yeah, it was a pretty big get-together. Yeah. 4 p.m. That's basically just early dinner. Yeah. I was just like, why are we ordering so late? I'm like, I get it that you guys want to chat, but I'm starving. I want to eat. I want to eat. Why are we taking so long? I think like they ordered like some entrees, but I didn't like any of them, so I was just eating a bunch of tortillas that were there. Because I think they brought like some tortillas for like one of the entrees, and I was just eating that because they wouldn't allow me to order, and I'm like, just order food. Just order. It's gonna take a while for the food to be ready anyway, so it's like... Yeah, I was really hungry. The classic aunt that you've never seen in your life, but apparently took care of you for like a day when you were 1 year old. Yeah, just gonna eat the random tortillas. Yeah, I was eating random tortillas for a bit until like finally, because I saw that like some people on the other side of the table were getting food, and I was like, how come they could order? Because I was on the other side. That's like how big the table was. And my mom was just like, oh, those are entrees. And I'm like, you guys are ordering too many entrees. Just order the actual food. Just order the actual food. And then I finally was allowed to order. It drives me nuts. When we get to a restaurant and they spend an hour talking before they even order. We're at a restaurant. We should be eating. Exactly. Chiaki came for steak. It had to survive off tortillas. Kids table? Not the kids table. There weren't no kids. Oh. You're just going to order every entry at that rate. Yeah. You should have gone with that family like you did with the pizza. It's just like, since there were so many family members, it was just a very long table. So the people on the other side of the table, like, they wouldn't really communicate with the people on the right side. What steak did Chiaki chose? It was like beef tenderloin, I believe that's what it's called. And it came with, I think cranberry potatoes. And, I think they're grilled onions. But it was really good. Steak. Like there are many chances to talk while eating out. While eating after eating while you wait. Exactly. I was hungry. Sounds good. It was really good. Were you having to just switch like 2 or 3 tables together, or was it just one giant table? It was like one giant table. When the table's so long, you're having to yell. Yeah, you have to split conversations because you will have to yell across the room otherwise. Essentially, yeah. Also, Star, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Tenderloin is so good. It is. It was so good. So hi Mark. Welcome. Grilled onions, my beloved. I'm glad you've seen the light of the onions. I do like onions, but I just never really eaten like grilled onions before. I like onions to like a moderate degree. Tortillas are so versatile? Yeah, they are. Essentially, they are. Nothing says friendly family conversation like yelling at each other. Ah, yes. Yelling at the other person across the table. Ah, yeah, sure. That really gets it across. Yeah, grilled onions are so good. With their spices and a bit of salsa. Oh wait, it wasn't onions that you dislike. It was garlic. Yeah, I don't like garlic. I don't like it. It smells funky. This is making me hungry and I just had enchiladas. I ended up drinking like 2 bottles of water. 2 bottles of water. Because, it was like those types of like restaurants where like the waiters are constantly walking around and they're like, oh, would you like another drink? Another one? Another one? Or essentially, if you drink, they were always filling like your cup. Or your glass. Like, I know for the people that were drinking wine, they were always like reserving like the wine glasses. And I was just like, they just want you guys to get drunk. Yeah, oh yeah, how's your atmospheric water? It low-key tasted a little bit like tap water. Is that how atmospheric water is? You gotta hate it when we reveal that. Chefs use garlic on many dishes. Never! The idea of Chiaki just chugging water while everyone else is whining and dining. I'm just drinking water. Tortillas and water with some steak. That's kind of their job. I mean, yeah, but like... always making rounds around your table, not just like once or twice. It was a couple times. Wine serving ASAP because the bill goes burr? Yeah, probably the bill's gonna be pretty bad. I can imagine that the bill's gonna be pretty bad. I didn't stay there to figure it out, so... I did not stay to see how bad that bill is gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bad. But I was not gonna find that out. It probably was tap water. They just filled it into a fancy bottle. The atmospheric alkaline something else. Yeah, they literally have to serve whenever the glass is somewhat empty. It's etiquette. I saw anyone else serving wine and Chiaki ordering water, and they immediately prioritized everyone else. They only asked me like once if I wanted like something else. I was just like, more water. I was just like, more water. You know, a restaurant's expensive, but they don't put the prices on the menu. Did they have them? I think they did have the prices on the menu though. Alkaline water is nowhere different from tap water. My atmospheric alkaline... I forgot the last word, water. I was just like, ah, yes. Probably just like... probably closer to purified water. Or tap water. In some places, it's illegal to not have the prices on the menu. I mean, it sounds like a scam if you don't. I might say by the time my friend went to get steak, I looked at the menu and not chose the steak because I'm stingy. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I wouldn't really go to places like that because it's so expensive. Like, it was not my idea. I had never been to that restaurant before because it's so expensive. I was like, So it was my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But to be fair, that tenderloin was pretty good. I'll give them that. It was actually really good. Even if it's really expensive, my god. Me when the water's from the atmosphere. I only drink free-range water to keep the environment healthy. Did the water taste exquisite? No, it low-key tasted like tap water. If you get steak, well done for this steak. I usually get medium rare. I got medium rare. The only place I've been without prices on the menu was a nutrition club. I visited unwillingly once. I left without buying anything. Yeah, if you get the chance for fancy steak, you take it. Yeah, I remember I went to... because a friend wanted to go to this place, and I saw the prices, and they were so expensive. I think I got, like... I think it was, like, a very, like, cheap dessert that they have. Because I was like, no, I don't think I'm paying that much for that. You eat it while crying. Oh god, you're so bad. You know the restaurant's expensive when they round up the nearest dollar so there's no change? Oh no, that's bad. Not the rounding up, man. Oh, thank you for the tip, chicken. Thank you. In my area, expensive restaurants leave the dollar sign and cents amount off, so it was a small fries 20. Oh god. They're just rounding up. That's honestly how they do it. Everything else is super fancy, but the water is straight from the tap. They even have this fancy bottle and everything. Yeah, it's because Rangers... I didn't finish setting Ranger up. I kinda had to, like, rush setting things up. Because I just came back home not that long ago. Not that long ago. Because I had to wait till the perfect opportunity, till more people were leaving. Because being the first one that leaves is awkward. So I just leave that job to someone else. So they don't say it's me. He literally just got back. Yeah, I just got back. Man, they're trying to add the tip on the final tag. Now that's evil, if not illegal. I don't think the tip is supposed to get added on the final tag. Also, hi Tyler, welcome. Gotta play chicken to see who leaves first. I don't like being the one that leaves first. Because then everyone turns to look at you. It's like, oh, you're leaving already? And it's like, It's just like when you're playing an online game. You never want to be the first to leave, so you don't get penalized. I don't know, it feels awkward. Because then everyone turns to look at you. It's like, oh, why are you leaving so early? It's like... It's like, yeah... I don't really like being the one that always leaves first. So I usually wait for someone else to leave. I mean the BDM? Ah, thank you. I mean, Disney, you're not really going for the food. You're going for the experience. Everyone knows theme park food is expensive. That's all theme parks. It's not even just a Disney thing. If you leave first and everyone looks at you and has to say all the goodbyes. Yeah, it's like, oh, but you have to say goodbye to everyone. It's like, okay, bye. You went to a theme park? No, I did not, no. I was answering what someone else said. I didn't go. See, I get to get away with that because I can always go, sorry, my roommate needs me to take care of him, so I gotta run. It's like a cheat code. Man. Make a phone call, then go. My people need me. I gotta go. Not the faking a phone call, man. I usually wait a while to leave so I can be around people for longer. I usually just kind of wait for someone else to leave. It's why you never say goodbye, you just leave. Then they just think you're rude. Then they'll just think that you're rude. I usually wait for someone else to leave and then I take my chance. And I'm like, okay, I'm leaving too. Because I hate being the first one that leaves, though. Okay, but the phone call stat works, though, does it? Oh, the fake phone call dash. Nah, just make an excuse later. I don't know. I'm too awkward for that. I'm too awkward. I usually just wait for someone else to leave. Because I know there's people that will probably feel no remorse, but I will. But I will, so I just wait for someone else to do it. Phone call trip does work, but too many times. As soon as the first person leaves, you dip out. But if no one leaves, I cry. Use the good old, I have to use the bathroom excuse and leave. I mean, they'll be waiting for you then. I'm too awkward to ever be the first. Works on dates and dinners. The fact that you mentioned that it works on dates particularly, I feel that sounds worse. I feel the least you could do is tell your date that you're leaving. It kind of is worse if you kind of just go to the bathroom and then disappear. The bathroom one is also useful. Just tell them your refrigerator is running, so you gotta go catch it. Have to use the bathroom, and then they see you going to the exit. Exactly. I think I'm one of the first to leave at family gatherings usually. For me, I don't think usually I'm the first one to leave. It's usually someone else, maybe second or third. You did say you're going to the bathroom, yeah, but not to not leaving the restaurant. Works on dates, great. It works so well, you don't even have to worry about the next date. Sometimes you gotta bail on the date, Chiaki. Sometimes it ain't salvageable. I did a bathroom one works only for dates. Otherwise, you kinda seem rude, like ditching family for a dinner. For a dinner. For a dinner reunion. And ditching your date is not a bad thing? Go to the bathroom and climb through the window. Staff just sees you climbing through the window and they're like, what? I just tell them that my Oshi is streaming. They're gonna ask what that is, though. If it's people that don't know what an Oshi is. They can get the hint if you take too long. You didn't say which bathroom we were going. Depends on the date, honestly. Is that so? Me? I tell them I don't want to leave my doggo alone too long. I feel like the doggo excuse kind of makes more sense. Rather than just climbing through the bathroom window. Like, come on now. I feel like that's only a thing people do in movies. I don't think people actually climb through the bathroom window to escape restaurants. At least I would like to believe that's not a thing people do. I feel like I've only seen that on movies. It's like, I'm going to the supermarket in the city near the beach. And then you take a plane to the beach. Okay, but climbing through the bathroom window is kind of cool. I feel like that's a thing they only do in movies. Me when I tell them my dog is waiting after showing them all the photos of my pet cats. Then just say that your cat is waiting. The bathroom one is actually the weakest excuse you can give. There's so many better ones. Use that my dog called me and needs me. I gotta run. Leave it confused. A dog excuse could be used against you. They might say, I love them. Can I meet them? I mean, if you actually have a dog, just say that they hate strangers. Like with the dog one, just say like, oh, I don't want to leave my dog alone for too long. And then it's like, if they say like, oh, can I meet them? Just say that your dog hates strangers. And then problem solved. To be fair, I did have a dog that didn't like strangers before. One of my dogs used to not like strangers. She was very particular about the people that she liked. Worst case, you get arrested because you rung up the bill on multiple blind dates and ditched the person. Okay, at least pay for your stuff. Don't leave your dates to pay for like your stuff. At least pay your part. Like, come on now. Don't be that guy. Oh god. My cat is waiting for me to run so to turn Chiaki's stream. It will work if they're true dog lovers. They love dogs even if they are antisocial. Then at that point, they're barred from your household. If they really love dogs, they'll respect that your dog doesn't like strangers. Then Chiaki, they'll hit you with that no. I'm sure they'll like me. I'm different. No, they won't. Sorry, my dog is actually a vicious man eating bees that hate strangers. Photos a Yorkie. That's evil. Okay, you gotta pay the bill though. Yeah, come on now. If you're going to bail, don't be rude. At least pay your part. But paying early will be a bit too obvious. Although leaving your part under your plate, is that enough? Just tell the waiter. I'm pretty sure if you give it like a sign to the waiter, it's like, hey, can you like split the bill up? I gotta go. I'm pretty sure the waiter will understand. If they don't, they're not a real bro. I'm pretty sure the waiter can understand if you give them like a sign or something. Yeah, you can signal the waiter to get it. Yeah, you think they've never dealt with like people that have to escape their dates? I'm pretty sure they've dealt with that and more. You're probably not the first one to attempt to ditch their date. I'm pretty sure they have dealt with a good amount of people trying to do that. So how's the waiter sign competent with numbers? Yeah, the waiter doesn't help you bail. They are the real bro. I'm pretty sure they can split the bill for you. I don't think it's that hard to do. Unless you get a waiter that is really bad at math. Like the one that I got. Like the one that I got that one time. Trust me, the waiters will have your back. They've seen it so many times. What if it's a waitress? I'm pretty sure even a waitress would understand, though. Slip the waiter a 20 to kick you out for some random reason. Oh god, flashback to that waiter that couldn't split Chiaki's bill because they were awful at math. Yeah, because I was paying with card and my friends were paying with cash. So like we wanted to split the bill. But like for some reason that waiter couldn't like figure out how to split the bill. And he was doing like some weird math, even though I was just like, why is that so hard for him? Like it's not that hard. It was really weird. What do you got? What do you mean? Oh, so hi Ruka, welcome. They really should have just let you pay it all. Yeah. And figure it out later. Man, not even because they literally have a calculator in their pockets. He was doing some weird math to try and figure it out, and I was just like, what? Why? There was no need to do that. I already told you like how much I am paying. And I was literally showing him the menu, like this was the thing that I got, and this is how much I'm paying. And the 2 remaining things, they are from my other 2 friends. It's as easy as that. You just ask who got what, and that's it. You don't have to do like, you don't have to add them all and then divide by 2 and then like. He was doing like God knows what. He was like adding them all and then subtracting mine, and then like the last 2 quantities he was like dividing them by 2, and I was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just ask what each of us ordered, and that's it. You don't need to do this. You even told him how much you were paying. Yeah. I guess it was calculating the tip for each one. I mean, it's just 10% for each of us. So if you know what everyone ordered, just like essentially just ask for the 10%. There's no need to do all that. I'm not sure if it's trying to split your bill or solve a nuclear fusion. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. All I text is, I bought this. It cost this much money, so let me pay it. Yeah. It was really weird. It was very, very odd. I was just like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, my guy. Yeah, I remember that waiter was also being really weird to my friend. He kept like telling her like, oh, you look like this girl from like this video that I watched, and she was just like, okay. And then like he was like, oh, but I can't remember from like, where is it? But I'll remember and I'll let you know. And she was just like, okay. And then like he came back to essentially like ask us what we were gonna order. And then like he talked to my friend. And he was like, oh, you remind me of like this girl from like this show. And like that show was really cool. And you kind of remind me of her. And I was like... And I could see my friend was smiling very awkwardly. And I was just like, oh god. Thank god that isn't me, but jeez. That's such a weird thing to tell someone. Like, why bring it up if we can't remember? I don't know. It was really weird. She looked very uncomfortable. She was very, very uncomfortable. And she was just like, oh, that's cool. And I was just like, oh, jeez. She clearly looks like she doesn't wanna be there. I was like, oh. And like, you could tell on her face that she was very uncomfortable. I wonder who that is. I wonder how could that possibly be? I can see how's that awkward, but I can only think the kid was trying to flirt and sucked at social interactions. I don't know if he was hitting on her, but like it was very awkward. Like, she looked uncomfortable and she just kept looking at me, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? I was just like, like she would glance at me and I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know this guy. I'm as confused as you are. Like, what do you want me to do? She probably didn't even look like anyone. He was probably just using it as a way to try to risk her very poorly. It was just really weird. It was very, very odd. I had a horrible waitress this week at somewhere I went to. Girl just seemed like such a jerk. Food sucked. Ew. Ooh, that is really unfortunate. Yeah, there's always that bad experience. I remember I had a bad waiter at this other restaurant that I went before. We never went back to that place, but it was pretty bad service. What do you want me to do? We're both stuck here. Yeah, I was just like, we're both stuck here. What do you want me to do? The answer is make it more awkward for the waiter. That way he'll stop. I mean, I didn't know what to say. I was just like, I was looking at the waiter with a poker face to see if maybe like he would get the hint. But he was just like talking to my friend. And he kept talking and talking and talking. And my friend was just like, uh-huh. Yeah? That sounds cool. That's cool. Like, it was very, you know when people give you like one-word responses because they just want you to stop talking to them? It was like that. It was very much like that. And I was like, please take a hint. Please take a hint. She clearly doesn't want you to talk to her. Please take a hint. Ordered chicken and ate 4 pieces and all had bones. Bones aren't mentioned on the menu. That's odd. I mean, do you specifically order boneless chicken? Also, hi, Candid. Welcome. If you had a guy friend there, they could have pulled the good. Oh, she's already taken trick. But if it was just you and your friend, that's a lot harder to pull off. Yeah. Sorry, Chiaki. Us men are a little tense sometimes. But still, it was just like, oh god. She looked at me and I was like, I don't know what to do. I was just like, I don't know what to tell you. I was looking at the guy like, maybe if I look very annoyed, he'll leave. Oh god. It was just like, I was just like staring at him. I was like, if I look very annoyed, maybe he'll actually leave. But that didn't work. I see that's going past a little dance. If someone is that uncomfortable, then it's over for him. Yeah. It was quite the experience. He didn't even take her hint. No shot he was gonna realize they were annoyed either. Yeah, he didn't really realize it, to be fair. But yeah, I would say that time was really awkward. Chiaki was there trying to give the death glare and he still didn't get it. He didn't get it. I was waiting for the fancy restaurant. Were they nice? I mean, they were nice. I would say they were nice. I think like the only thing... I mean, I'm kind of used to it, to be fair. But it was when we were ordering drinks. Because essentially, they were kind of asking like what everyone was going to get to drink. And they kind of just looked at me and I was like, oh, would you like something to drink? And I was like, yeah. And then they looked at me like, non-alcoholic drinks, right? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, what would he have said if I said no? Because I'd be like, what? That just gave me like the side eye of like, you're ordering non-alcoholic drinks, right? And I'm just like, okay. Listen, Chiaki, sometimes men are as dense as neutrons. That guy just sitting there flirting with your friend Chiaki's just trying to scare him off. I tried. If you said no, I would have shocked him so much. Oh, they're making fun of you for not ordering non-alcoholic. That's annoying. Immediately sent to the kiddie menu. I think it was probably for the kiddie menu. Probably asked you for your ID. Yeah. Essentially, even though he didn't ID literally anyone else. If I had actually ordered an alcoholic drink, he would have ID'd me for sure. Either that or look at my mom and be like, are you sure she can drink? Either that, one or the other. Yeah, I'm going to see some ID. Or Chiaki was thinking for a kid once again. You got used to it. You got used to it. But yeah. I think that was like the only thing. And I was just like, oh, I'll just get water. He should have asked everyone for their ID, but he didn't. Are you sure your child can have a sip of the water? I didn't have non-alcoholic drinks besides water. They had some like weird juice combinations. And then they have cranberry juice, but I don't like cranberry juice. We really need that you get used to. Yeah, it was like really weird juice combinations and then cranberry juice. And I was just like, just get me water. I was just like, just get me water. At that point, I was just like, yeah, no. Chiaki was giving him twists and turns. Cranberry juice? Yeah, I'll take the water too. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling any of the stuff that they had for drinks. What kind of juice combos they have? They were like very complicated juice combos that I was just like, what? Can't you just have like normal drinks? Other than alcohol? Like, I know you guys are a fancy restaurant, but come on now. I am virgin cocktails. He didn't really mention them. He mentioned like a bunch of juice combinations. And he mentioned cranberry juice. And I asked if they had any tea. They said they had like the regular like canned tea. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Just give me water. It's one of those places that have to be fancy with their juice and put stuff like rosemary. Yeah, it was one of those. They need to make it fancy to charge more. Probably. Like the atmospheric alkaline water. It had another word after alkaline, but I can't remember what it was. Fancy restaurant with terrible tea, fake fancy. Yeah, it wasn't like any sort of fancy tea. They have canned tea? They had canned tea, yeah. But yeah, I was just like, no, just get me water. Exactly, you have to get the fancy water. The atmospheric water, whatever that means. It's just like, what do you mean atmospheric? Tea is not the first thing you drink with a steak. I mean, sure, but come on, you can have more drink options. You can have more drink options. I'll only drink my water if it's from the atmosphere. My atmospheric alkaline... I forgot the other thing. I wrote it on the post. What it was. On my spam account. I wrote like specifically what it was, but I can't remember what it was. It was atmospheric alkaline sky water. That's what it was. I was just like, sure. Imagine I put the menu of different brands of water. I must gather my water via condensation gathered from the clouds. Chop chop. It is sky water. What even is sky water? Rain? Essentially? Sky water? What in the world is sky water? I'm assuming rain. I mean, that falls from the sky, so... I don't know what they call it. Atmospheric alkaline sky water, though. Is it just rain? Got so gutter rainwater. Bottled up rainwater. Essentially. Isn't all the water from the sky like everyone knows cycle of water, right? Yeah, but this one's special. I mean, there's underground water, to be fair, but still. I feel like a Keyman when I hear sky water, just staring at the sky when it's raining. Sky water, unga punga. Literally just rainwater. They collect it in a bucket. Water falls from sky. Chiaki tree. They put a bucket outside during a rainstorm, then charge $10 a bottle for it. Yes, my atmospheric alkaline sky water. Underground water that condenses and turns into clouds. Essentially, but yes, that's what the bottle said. Atmospheric alkaline sky water. And I was just like, okay. So in other words, just rain. That's what you're saying. Next time it rains, I'm gonna run outside and open my mouth. Save myself the $10. Oh god. Quite the thing. Quite the thing, I tell you. Not any rain. Basic rain. Basic rain. Oh my god. Also, hi, friend Maru. Welcome. But yeah, that was that. But the food was good. I wanted to actually order dessert, but They told me I couldn't get dessert because the bill would have been too expensive already. I mean, yeah, maybe they didn't get like 3 servings of wine, maybe it would be less expensive. Evaporated water that went to the sky and got alkaline. When it got to the ground, that's when the title says. You're really fixing the naming. So it's like calling a new car a freshly designed, non-pre-owned automobile. It makes it sound fancier. So they'll pay for atmospheric sky water, but not dessert. They hadn't gotten that much wine. Because I wanted to try their desserts. Because I'm probably not going to go there, like, in a long time. It's too expensive. They shouldn't have ordered so many entrees. They were like 5 dishes of entrees. I'm like, do you guys really need that many entrees? Probably more than 5, actually. I don't know. They didn't allow me to check the dessert menu. Because it's an extra menu that you have to ask after you eat. So I don't know what they had for desserts. Because essentially, when the waiter came to ask if we wanted dessert, everyone just said like, oh, no, we're good. They wanted to get a dessert for my grandma, but then the waiter was like, oh, I'll get it for everyone. And they were like, no, just for her. And then the waiter was just like, oh, it's gonna be too much for her. So you either like get it for everyone or... And then they were like, forget it. Yeah, essentially they wanted to get like my grandma like a little like dessert because it's her birthday. But the waiter was just like, oh, it's gonna be like too much. So it's like better for everyone. Everyone else were good. Chiaki, dessert. I crave dessert. It didn't sell slices? I guess not. That's so dumb. Why would it have to be for everyone? I don't know. 5 entrees? Yeah, it were like 5. There are probably more, but at least the ones I counted, there were like 5. But they were just trying to force you all to get dessert. It's like, it can't be just for one person. It has to be for everyone. Fancy scammers, yeah. It's so unfortunate, man. They sell wine by cups, but not cake by slices. Oh, hey, give for Granny, but too much for her, so give one dessert for everyone. They're really cranking the charges on the bill. Yeah. I was just like, can't you just get us a smaller portion for her? Like, it's not that hard. I'm pretty sure you don't have to give a table an entire cake. You can cut it. Nothing's gonna happen if you cut it. But alas. Alas, they told us that it had to be for everyone. And obviously the bill would have been too much at that point. So they were like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, that's like that they didn't even let you check out the menu, but there were smaller portions out there. Yeah. I mean, you don't eat dessert before the actual food or entrees. That's not how the order goes. Yeah, since one of the restaurants not offer individual portions for dessert. I'm assuming maybe this restaurant didn't. I mean, even if it's too much for her, just a serving and someone else can eat the rest. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone was too full, so... It's kind of sad, though. I think that we're gonna have cake at like one of my aunt's place, so at least she gets her dessert. She gets her cake. Even if we couldn't get it from the restaurant. I'm assuming this is one of those high-class restaurant etiquettes where they emphasize not sharing dishes. I think so, yeah. Yeah, like if someone solo came in to eat, do they just deny them dessert? I think it's more like a restaurant etiquette. Like if you're solo, yeah, but since we were like a pretty big table, I guess they were like, no. Restaurant clearly only was interested in selling an entire cake to your family for like 500. Yeah. I'm glad she still gets her cake, but where's your cake? I guess I don't get cake. Even though I wanted dessert too. But alas. Maybe they'll bring me cake. I hope so. I hope they bring me cake. I mean, leaving leftovers is also an option. I guess I didn't really want to bring leftovers. What kind of cake do you like? Vanilla cake. Sponge cake. Cheese cake. But alas. This is no fair. You were the one who ordered the dessert. Please, Katsumi, if you're watching this, save Chiaki a slice. I think he was not gonna go, though, because he had plans. I think he said he was gonna go play billiards or something. Asked him to bring a slice of cake back. I did. Better bring you back a slice. Isn't cheesecake technically a pie? It has cake on the name. What about tres leches? Tres leches is really good. I like tres leches. Chiaki can have my ice cream cake. My ice cream from Costco's her dessert. Yippee! Ever tried Swiss roll? I don't think so. He went to play pool instead. It's so dessert over. Yeah, he said he was gonna go play billiards with some friends. So, I hope someone brings me cake. Because I didn't ended up going, so I hope they bring me cake. Please bring me cake. I wanted dessert, but it would have been too expensive apparently. I hope he wins the bets. If no cake, we buy it. I guess I'll just have to hope that there's cake. Hopefully one of them remembers to bring it back to you. I hope so. If not, I guess I'll just be sad. Or maybe just wait till next time. Ask someone. If you don't know, how would you know if they're bringing back something? I mean, they usually already know that if there's cake. If there's a cake that I like, I do want some. Emailing Chiaki my ice cream as we speak so she can have her dessert. Ah, yes. Let me just 3D print it real quick. You can always send a text to confirm. I guess, but my mom doesn't even look at her phone most of the time, so she's probably not gonna see it. She's probably not gonna see it. Which is really unfortunate. I just want cake, man. Just send them the cake emoji, no context cake. You wouldn't download an ice cream, would you? Says who? I would. Oh god, I thought it was a... I thought I actually got a message. Oh, it was just an email. In this heat, I will download all the ice cream. If it's just me, it's just postre, porfa. That's how you've been stealing our ice cream? I haven't stolen anything. You guys have been eating it yourselves. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Okay. I think I set it up. Wait, did I set it up? Yeah. Wow. Okay, I don't know what the audio is going through. I know my audio setup got all messed up because of the wireless headphones. So I hope the audio is actually going through for this game. I hope it is going to. Yeah, I can hear the spooky ambience. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I had to increase my headphones quite a bit to actually hear it. I couldn't hear anything for a little bit. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what I'm doing in this game. God, it would really help if they gave me like a little objective marker. I had to look for somebody, which doesn't really narrow it down. I think I had to check something with the cat lady, I think. Yeah. I'm so lost in this game. I think we had to collect the depth of the cat lady or something, because we were working with the Yakuza lady. It's been a while. Using the wireless ones? No, I plugged back my other ones. I said we met the mafia, the cat lady had a loan to them. Yeah, this girl, Sachiko. Oh, I forgot the surreal music. Ah, it's the little guy. Aww. This music sounds like it's gonna make me go insane. I think Toma remembers you. He must appreciate your help to make him feel better. I don't think we... Oh, right. We just told the lady that the cat had eaten some laxatives. The cat will be over the text box. He's just a little guy. I've had to stop at deliveries of sashimi, though. Even the smell seems to set off his bowels. Another quirk added to an already quirky character. Maybe it's a sign that you were right about the fish. Oh, hi. Really creepy sound for a cat cafe. It is. Oh god, this music is what happens during your fever dreams while your cat is sleeping on your face. Music sounds like what thinking feels like when you're sick. Yeah, it's like a fever dream song. I mean, low-key is going insane. This music is literally what plays in my cat's brain while they're waiting for me to wake up to beat them. Listen, we need to talk. Okay, Why the serious face? And this cat's gonna be staring at me the entire time, isn't he? What's wrong? Oh, no, he's gone. You owe the Yakuza? I need you to sign this. I'm gonna be straightforward. Sign? Sign what? No, it can't be. You work for Kazumi. Also, hi, Tomo. We hired this cat to stare at you. The cat behaves like when Chiaki and stream starts, hiding at the bottom. This is true. I also just go like, hold on. This. Like that. I also just do this. Like that. Now we're matching. The same picture. There. Oh man, he's gone. Fine. I'll replace him. I'll be here. Since usually he covers the screen, I'm usually... There you go. Now you don't feel like something's missing. I've hired this cat to stare at you. It's not like that. You come in here holding the same contract she showed me 2 days ago and tell me to sign it. What does that sound like to you exactly? Yeah, I know what it sounds like, but I'm telling you, I don't work for her. Then you don't care about me or the cats. That's even worse. Please don't make me sign. My big ears are in the way. Ah! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Why was she there like that? I was like, oh my god. Oh, your ears are blocking the screen so much, yeah. What was that? I don't know. A puppy eyes. Such a cool jump scare. Jeez, please, you have to help me. Bro, this just hit you with the jump scare she did. The amount of money they've asked for is out of hand. I'm doing well for now, but if they get their way, I'll go out of business. You have to tell Kazumi. Please. Tell her that if this place closes, then all these cats, there'll be no place for them to go. The poor kitties. They'll be put down. I can't support them myself. I don't think animal services would let me keep them. I couldn't live with myself if that happened. But also, if we don't do what she wants us to do, she's gonna tell the cops that we essentially were with the Yakuza, so... I'm begging you, Ito. Don't do this. Don't put me on the spot like this. Sign now or don't sign. I'll help. I'm sure you do the right thing. They're gonna make me sleep with the fishes. Oh god. But Chiaki, the cat's your people. Fine. It doesn't matter what I need from her. I can't make you sign this in good conscience. I thought you like fishes, Chiaki. I mean, I don't eat fish. How lucky the fishes have a really comfortable couple's house. Sleeping with the fishes sound fun. I don't think it is in the way you think it is. Hooray! I knew good would prevail in the end. Thanks. How do you get mixed up with that woman anyways? I need some information from her. You should be careful. I don't know about her, but her thugs are dangerous. Last time they were here, I heard them talking about having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson or something. Makes me feel sick thinking about it. Choose wisely. Oh, God. What else will you expect from guys like that? Breaking legs is probably all they're capable of outside of grunting and drinking. Call me naive, but I don't get how people can be so two-faced. When I started seeing her in the papers lately, I couldn't believe it. Surely that ruthless woman they were talking about couldn't be the Katsumi I knew, or so I thought. Guess it's like you said, a tiger can't change its stripes, right? Maybe so. At any rate, you should probably be more careful about who you trust in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this. Well, you already did. Oh, we're sleeping with the fishes today. Oh no. Headstones are really good at making your playthrough harder. First one to drink it to is now this. Oh god. Thank you for not making me sign. So what's your plan? I'm not sure if I really have one. Maybe I can appeal to her kinder side. Ah ha ha ha. What a funny joke. If she really is a cat lover, I'm sure she wouldn't want to see the little guys hurt, right? Oh no, I've really gone and got myself in trouble, haven't I? Maybe I should go instead. The contract was given to me, so I better deal with it myself. Plus, I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. I'm sure you don't agree, but I still think there's something good in her. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder if she'll be doing all these things if she didn't grow up in that life. I don't know. I don't know. You know, the kitties loved her when they played with her. Cats are such good judges of character. It's so over. Appeal to the humanity of the mafia. That'll work, surely. Puppy eyes? I don't think it's working. I somehow don't think her treatment of animals correlates too well with her treatment of people. I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Think about going back there without the contract sign. Hayami, you've really gotten yourself into one this time, haven't you? No point in... Oh. There he is! Got a match. I got a match with my fellow cat. Okay, there you go. No point in dwelling on it now. I made my mind up, and I can't run Yakuza Depth Collections just because I'm in a tight spot. Take care, don't worry, my kitties are never wrong in judging someone's character. Okay, he's gone now. Someone needs to stay on screen so we can get more Chiaki peeking. Ow, wow, 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 wow. To be fair, this kind of sounds like music that would be in Omori. Oh god, kitties love whoever benefits them. Whoever gives them food. Someone needs to stay on screen. I love how you, Tomo, and Ranger are all just speaking from the bottom of the screen. Yeah, sure. I'll think of something, but I need you to lie low. Maybe close up shop for a while until I sort this out. Yeah, this feels like straight out of Omori. Breaking the table! Did they actually go as far as breaking the table? Oh, is she supposed to be walking on her own like this? Okay, that was just my Okay, that's my control stick being weird. Okay. You don't hear Ranger? Hold on, let me... Does he work now?
If we plead with puppy eyes and belly rubs, I'm sure she'll be okay. That's how my dogs apologizes for breaking the table and always works.
Okay, there you go. Now it works. But thank you so much for the tip, Atto. Thank you, thank you. Is your controller drifting? Yeah, I think it was drifting. I was just like, what? Why is it moving like that? Oh, there he is! Tomo! Hold on. There you go. Gotta match him. Hey, what are you doing here? Go back. Oh. Hi! Honestly, little one, I don't want you to get hurt. Go home. Ah, he's gone now. I hope Thomas stays around for the entire game so he can keep getting the ears. Yeah, he left. I think he's following us, though. I don't know why he's following us. Okay, I guess we gotta go back here. I'm not exactly in the mood to dance, but I thought we were trying to talk to... did we just... Here? Oh, I guess we can just go straight to her bar from here. What makes you think that? I don't know, the fact that he followed us. Tomo, come back. Pretty more cute Chiaki peeking through the bottom of the screen. Welcome back. I assume you took care of that little nuisance for me. I didn't have her sign it. I couldn't in good conscience ruin someone's life like that. Uh-oh, she's not happy. Let me explain something to you. If I give you something to do, you don't come back until it's done. What, do you think you're some sort of moral crusader, helping out the little guy? What did she tell you anyway? That she was a small town girl who couldn't keep up with the big meanies in Tokyo? Put it that way, and I guess I do sound like I'm asking a bit much. Did she tell you all about the cats that kept escaping, or the ones who wander into nearby businesses? How about the heaps of trash that were piling up around the place? Uh-oh, she's angry. If it weren't for me getting people off her back and cleaning up the place, those cats would probably be dead by now. What we have here, detective, is a trust issue. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am. Or at least who you think I am. Pity, Kazu. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yes, boss. Take Ito outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me. See, I knew I should have just made her sign. Oh god, she's gonna kill me. Don't be too rough. I don't want a repeat of last time. She does have a plan. She has been doing a lot for them. I should have just forced her to sign. Oh, and leave her face alone. I would hate for someone to see a black eye and think she might be worthy of sympathy. Oh god, she's gonna break my ribs. Leave her jacket here. I like it. It's very chic. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Do you know my friends tell me when all the police raids are coming? It's pretty handy, really. We're literally getting taken out back and put down. Oh god, we're sleeping with the fishes. As a matter of fact, there's one scheduled for tomorrow. I'll be gone, of course. But if they were to find this jacket, well, who knows what they'll think? Would be a pity if someone recognized it. Oh god. Kazu, escort her out. Good luck finding that stupid little girl. Oh. Tomo! Please help. Please help. They're gonna kill us. Or they're gonna break our legs. And then our ribs. And leave us alive, which that's even worse. Gotta. Hi. Hello. Please have mercy. Please don't be mean. Hi. Tomo, tell her what's up. I'm sure you can convince her, little guy. Come on. Hold on, Kazu. Ito, who's this? He is, I guess he's a stowaway cat. He's a stowaway from the cat cafe. He is, huh? What you want Tomo to do? Put on a hat and start martial arts to be the Yakuza? Maybe. That's Chiaki being erased the accusal, having Tomo here to cause this. I see. I love him! Oh wow. Ah, that worked out. Why do they put the scary music when she's hugging him, though? Look at his squishy little face. I can't have a detective beating around such a cute little face. What's his name? Beaten? Oh, I think his name is Tomo. Tomo? That's not much of a name for a man, is it? I should call you Mr. Marshmallow. Okay. Cat friendship power. Gotta keep the creepy music even during the cute parts. Mr. Marshmallow, huh? About that blackmail and beating. Oh, that? Forget it. Really? Oh, good. Oh, Ito, lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. You didn't say that 5 seconds ago. You literally were talking about, like, breaking my legs and destroying my ribs and leaving my jacket behind. So then they'll, like, know that I was here. But to not leave a black eye because that would make people have sympathy for me. Like, what do you mean, lighten up? And you wouldn't do that, would you? No, they likely wouldn't believe me at this point anyway. My thoughts exactly. So tear up. How can you stay mad when looking at these big eyes and those little feet? You said that because you didn't force the girl to sign a check. Yeah, because you guys kept telling me to not do it. You guys kept telling me to not do it. It's like, oh, the poor girl. Like, and I was like, yeah, but also she was about to kill me. She's just a hypocrite. Literally was talking about almost killing us. Exactly. The change in personality the moment she saw a cat. Hey, yes, saying to not do it worked out in the end. We got lucky that Tomo followed us, or else I would have been dead. I look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong, Ito. You don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for. That is until you find it, but then what? What's left? Chiaki, would we ever make you pick a bad decision? Yes, yes we would. Just look at the very first decision in this game. Exactly. That said, I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business, or about my, affections for cats, or anything like that, Kazu might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up where he left off. But who wants to think about the logistics of dismembering and disposing of a detective's body when you got these little whiskers rubbing against you? See? She was planning on murdering me. She was literally thinking about that. Oh my god. Jeez. Huh? Sachiko was right. You do genuinely love cats. So why make her sign a contract that would end with her having to put the cats down? Sachiko isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has strange ways of caring for them. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. If her cafe is shut down, I'll make sure those cats had a home, though I can't say the same for their owner. This job is about tough decisions, not legal ones like you cops make. But Tomo appeared, so everything is alright? Ugh. Hey, to be fair to us, we thought getting drunk would get on the bartender's good side. He was literally going to tear his limb from limb, but he wouldn't want to make the kitty scared. It's all because of the cat. In my business, you have to sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over to the courts. My goodness. So she'll rehome the cats, but the owner gets to sleep with the fishes. Exactly. Essentially. Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Aww. He is pretty cute. I'm not sure if you meant for this outcome, but I have to say you have some guts coming back like you did. I thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. I underestimated you. And in doing so, I've given you information on one of my weaknesses. It's funny, really. I spend so much time making sure I'm not seen as the weak woman all these men expect me to be, that I don't feel like myself sometimes. Something I'm sure you'll understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness of mine. It's only fair. Oh, is she actually... I know so many of yours? Oh god. I know so many of yours after all. In a different life, maybe you could have been friends. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Kazu, stand down for now. Ito, consider yourself lucky. I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. Okay. So... maybe now we can be on decent terms? The fishes have a nice bunk bed. Mr. Marshall is cute, but there's a cuter cat besides him now. It's true, cats to make everything better. Proof. Jeez, already got more blackmail. Yep. Alright, forget the cat cafe contract. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. What is it you wanted again? I want to speak with Omega's company president, Higashi, about a girl who signed with his agency. Oh, that's right, our missing agency president and one of his many projects. What a despicable little man. I'll tell you now. I had no problem taking control of his business from him. I left him as president to keep a few of his clients happy, a decision I regret now. So where is he? Maybe in a different life we could have been friends. Also, by the way, I have 10 pages of blackmail on you, essentially. Oh, so she doesn't know where he is. A deal's a deal, though. While you were out, I got the address of one of his old hideouts and the code to get in. I can't guarantee you'll find anything there, but I said I'll tell you what I knew, and that's what I know. Yeah, you haven't sent one of your stooges to check it out for you. Stooges? I like you, but don't push it. As I said earlier, me and my men can't afford to be spotted right now. Especially in an area getting so much special attention. Yeah, she doesn't know where he is. I mean, they found one of his hideouts, so there's that. Special attention? Doesn't Kabukicho get enough attention on its own? Kabukicho is what it is, but this isn't in Kabukicho. This particular spot got its reputation, and subsequently, its extra police patrols, a bit more recently. In fact, I hear there's still an ongoing investigation there. I understand you'll be intimately familiar with that area and the incident that happened there. My condolences on the loss of your partner, Detective Tanaka, by the way. Yeah... Right, that's probably where... Essentially her boyfriend, her husband? I don't know if they were married. Wait, is that the code for that one door? I think so. Oh, it's 100% the key code from the start of the game. I think it is that door. All the papers are rushing to make you out to be the incompetent, or worse yet, some sort of psychotic killer. Maddening, isn't it? Her roommate. My friend in police headquarters say you two were close. I'm pretty sure that we're more than close. Tanaka sleeps with the fishes? No, he died by other circumstances, not by her. That's no way to lose someone you love. I suppose it's not too much to ask what really happened. Was there really someone there that night? By how she speaks to him, doesn't sound like they get along at all. It kind of sounds like they were together, though. They were conducting investigations together. They literally lived together, too. Thanks for the condolences, but what happened that night isn't something I want to discuss right now. Suit yourself. Let's change the subject back to Gigashi. It took a bit of digging to find that address. Seems he was keeping a second hideout in Shinjuku under a fake name. They were as close as two people could ever get. Is it Tanaka though? Yeah, I'm talking about Tanaka. I'm talking about the guy that died. Yeah. And that's literally who she mentioned. Now that we know where it is, he probably knows we do. I highly doubt he'll be stupid enough to say hold up in there. But I also doubt he'll be smart enough to completely clear the place out before he left town either. They literally lived together, worked together. I'm pretty sure they only had one bed if they weren't together at that point. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure either dating or married. I don't know if they ever... I don't think they ever mentioned marriage, so I'm assuming just like dating. There's probably something in there that'll lead us right to him. You have what you want, then let Kazu know where the slime is so we can straighten him out. Look at those fantasies are running away out of his head. The code to the door is 11235. Okay, 11235. It's the only keypad lock on the street. You can't miss it. For what it's worth, I wish you good luck finding your little girl, but remember, you can't save them all, Ayami Ito. Oh, and Ito. Hi! Thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. Being holed up in one place for the last few weeks has been a bit taxing. You know, I remember he loves fresh fish. Fresh fish, huh? Sachiko certainly does have eccentric ideas. Kazu, go pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. Mr. Marshmallow. Tomo slash Mr. Marshmallow. Okay, 20... Oh god. What was it? 23-11-5. Or was it? Yeah. Is what it was? 23-11-5. Sashimi, that cat eats better than I do. Okay, keypad. 11-23-5. I said it backwards. Oh, okay, I don't even have to type it. I guess it's just... It just gets typed automatically? Okay, sure. Ah, right, this is a horror game. Oh, you didn't have to type it. Yeah, I guess we didn't have to type it. Ugh, what a stench. I know that smell. Anyone who's worked homicide long enough knows it. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, sanity -1. Man. Open? It seems to be locked. I can't open it. Take the lock. I can't. Seems like inside of the lock has been filed off. Okay. Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. Even has flies. Oh, that's our guy, isn't it? That's our guy, isn't it? Expecting you to have to type it to write it down. The word Ruby is written in blood on the wall. Investigation. Well, he's dead. Time to get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I probably have to actually see it. Oh boy. Oh, not even his eyes. Yeah, my ears are censoring it. This is the source of the smell. Alright, the body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took the time to mutilate the corpse. The internal organs have been disturbed, maybe removed. What's this? There's a paper bag with the name Higashi written on it. Did Reina do this? Oh, my sanity went down. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope, I'm not going through that door. Get me out of here. Listen. No, do I actually have to go through that door? Oh, no. Our sanity's dropping like crazy. Fine. Listen. It sounds like something's trying to escape. Nope. Nope. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. How bad is my sanity right now? My sanity is stable, but it's not gonna be for long. Oh, God, touch. The rattling stopped. Why? Oh. I don't think I want to go in there, though. I guess I have to go. It doesn't allow me to leave. Photos. Shots of various girls. All of them taken in this room. They don't look like the professional headshots of an agency would take. Our sanity ain't gonna be stable, no. They all look so sad and young. I've got a pretty idea what these pictures were used for and the types of people they might have been sent to. Oh, there's her. Reina. Yeah, we got punished for walking around too long. Guess better to get in and get out. Yeah. You think you were kept in a place like this? What happened to you? Huh? Something's happening. Uh-oh. Not the... Oh, the mask is here. That's bad. You're back early. Yeah, I don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight.
Ruby, don't ignore me. Lately, it's been the same excuse over and over.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ruby, my sweet little Ruby. You think because that one song was a hit, you can just stop working? That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent it all trying to get your record deal, and I failed. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here for free without doing any work, Ruby? Hey, stop crying!
Wait, were they all captured here? I think so.
Stop crying! I'm talking to you.
Please, I didn't mean it. I'll do another song. I'll make it up to you. I promise. I just don't want to.
That's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys and I'll take you places. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Masa. Know what he told me? He told me you were being a little bit disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? Things he can do for you girls is... Oh, I shouldn't even need to tell you. I sent you to him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls here, he particularly wanted to meet you. I did you a big favor by making that happen. And you repay my generosity by crying and telling me you don't feel well or whatever excuse you come up with.
I couldn't. He tried to.
I don't care what he tried to do.
Yeah, doesn't sound like working idle with you. That does not.
You should have let him. When I took you in, you were a vulnerable tiny girl who was failing school. But I saw your potential. I couldn't really tell how pretty you'll be when you were older.
That's all those men care about. How I look.
So what? You think I took you in because of how smart you were? You're an idol. You're supposed to be looked at. Most men would fall over themselves to meet a pretty girl like you. But you ruin it all for everyone when you sit there crying.
What are you doing?
I'm sick of looking like an idiot, Ruby. You made me do this. Nope. I don't want to see what's in there. I don't want to.
It's not true. The guy was literally just grooming her then. He was probably making her do unsavory things. I don't want to see that. Could I just leave? Oh god, they're gonna force me to look. It's not allowing me to choose anything else. These don't tell me they're actually gonna show something bad. I don't know if they show any... Okay, it's just an idle TV. Go away. Okay, can I leave? Yeah, I can leave. Okay, I thought they were gonna show something worse. It should. Oh, she's crying. Wait, it should or shouldn't? Consideration that what doing at the club? I can't be sure. Yeah. Is there anything that's gonna show something not safe? I don't think I want to go in that room. I don't know they're gonna show something bad. Oh god. Oh, shouldn't typo? I was like, should or shouldn't? No, wait, stop. Oh god, please tell me they're not gonna... Okay, she's just crying. Okay, god. I really hope you mean shouldn't. Yeah, I was like, it's not marked as an 18 plus. You said should, so I was like, should? Oh. I can't stand you. I can't stand to see you like this. Not gonna feel better staying cooped up in there. Listen, I got you that photo shoot lined up tomorrow, the one with Masa. Are you even listening? Don't make me go back. I don't want to go out. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? Please, please don't make me. I'm afraid to go. Far as I can tell, you're afraid of success. I followed her myself to make you a star, but you never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. It should have to be the worst time there. The worst typo there. Yeah, I was just like, What? You don't gotta say anything? You can't treat me this way. I gave you your name, your music, and everything else. I made you. Oh, but you think you're special, right? Let me break it to you, honey. You're not. There's loads of other girls in this business just like you. And they do what they have to do without complaining about it. You understand how important it is to keep your clients happy. And I'm sorry it's not all butterflies and flowers, but you're not some naive little girl anymore. You're a woman now. Hey, Earth to Ruby, I'm trying to give you some advice here, and you're not even listening. Reina. My name is Reina. What do you just say? Reina? Who's that? Oh yeah, that was the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. So hi, Karakuta. Welcome, welcome. Ohayo. Welcome, welcome. You wanna go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out there myself. If you think you got it so bad now, let's count the seconds between you hitting those streets and ending up back in foster care. Or dead in some gutter. Not so talkative now, are we, Reina? Or is it Ruby? The girl who was successful? The girl who could make it? If she would just do what she was told. Sorry, I'm sorry. I lost my temper, but you gotta see things my way. You were special, you know that? I see. I saw so much potential in you. Such a beautiful young girl. I wanted to raise you up and show you what life could be. He's so manipulative, he is. That's probably why she killed him, honestly. I mean, this is the same girl that ended up killing Tanaka. She's not very stable, and I can probably see one of the reasons as to why. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine on her own without this creep. Yeah. He's so manipulative. And you reject me and everything I can offer you? It's a shame. Technically, her ghost killed Tanaka, not the girl. I'm pretty sure it was actually her, though, not her ghost. Because this might have happened a while. They said this man was missing for quite a bit, so it could have actually been her. You're still pretty, Ruby, so pretty, but not when you mope around. She was already dead by the time Tanaka died? Okay, I get it. You're a teenager and you want to cry it out, right? Fine, but when you're done with that, you're going back out there. Jeez, this guy. You think I want to send you... You think I want to send you to all these little meetings with Masa and guys like him?
I'd rather you were successful so we don't have to do that. I'm on your side. If you had worked harder, you wouldn't have to do things like that. Stop crying. You're not a child anymore.
I just want to go home.
Home? Where do you think you are? You are home. This is as good as it's going to get for a girl like you. Tomorrow, you're going to go with Masa and do whatever it is he tells you to do. Yeah, Natty, I'm on your side. Like, come on. You stop crying and you would start making some money. Maybe it was a mistake to think you end up being special. Turns out you're just another disappointment. Jeez, this guy. Oh, what is this? There's something lying on the mattress. It's a newspaper article dated October 24, 2004. Taking permission to bite his flashback ankles. Permission granted. Yes, you can bite his ankles. Not the your home. Yeah, this is not home. The article's title is One Hit Wonder Ruby. Oh. That can't be. That was over 10 years ago. Wait, so we didn't kill her. She was already dead. Oh. Her real name was withheld from the press, but her picture is there. According to the article, Higashi went to her room and found it locked. He called to her, but she didn't answer. Wait, then who did we shoot? Yeah, so it's like, if she was already dead by then... I thought she must have been tired, he said. She'd been working hard on a new song. Well, at least that frees you of her death. Yeah, I guess. He only forced the door when he noticed the smell, and then he found her... Oh. Almost 2 days before. Probably in this room, there's more. Though Mr. and Mrs. Higashi had adopted her years before, Ruby is not made to work and loved being an idol more than anything in the world. Her song Look For Me will go on sale again this month, with all the proceeds going to various prevention charities. I've read enough. The sadness that's in this room is the same awful feeling I felt in the sewers. Is it Reina's? Is this what I was supposed to see? Don't tell me we're actually gonna find her body though. I don't think I can... Okay, no, we're not gonna find that. Cause I don't think I can... I'm pretty sure I don't think I can show that on YouTube. These are big ears. There's some Mrs. Higashi. How does she not know what this guy does? To be fair, she could be dead, to be fair. Becky told the press she was loved and loved being an idol more than anything. Yeah, that's just... How many rubies were there? Just one. Feels sick. That monster. How many girls did Higashi pass around and abuse before she murdered him? And Reina, she looked the same as she does now, 16 years old, a child. Higashi had her locked up, and she tried to take back control the only way she thought she could. Except she came back. And all that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in that room, I could feel like it was my own, and it's not the first time I felt it. Dark was steeped in it. As soon as I realized it, it was like the air changed. I can sense a pulse now. Like a heartbeat following me, but it's not enough. She could also be involved. I guess, but we haven't seen her, so... The mask could help me find the door, and I can feel the dark, but the path still isn't open to me. What am I missing? My gut tells me it has to do with the Kamenkai, and the only one alive who knows about it is the old Kawana woman. She has to tell me what happened. I don't think she wants to talk with us, though. I don't think she's gonna talk. And I guess it's her only choice, but I don't think she's gonna talk. What is this dark thing that makes you immortal? More than immortal! It doesn't really make you immortal. It's like crossing to essentially the other side. To like... It was like a version of like... Hell, I think they said, or something like that. What are you, Chiaki? She was such a big fan of yours. Ew, I told you to stay away from my family. Like some kind of Tokyo Dark. Title drop. Don't drag my grandchildren into this any more than you already have. Stay back! I have questions about the Kamenkai, the group your daughter and son-in-law were part of.
You're the only one alive who would remember. Yeah, but she also doesn't want to talk to us, or... Even if she does remember, what does that mean for us?
Common Kai, I don't know anything about it. Leave me alone.
Yep. Grandma, enough. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? I mean, to be fair, I don't think she wants to remember the days of the cult. She told us everything. And you, Ito, just because this investigation's important to you doesn't give you the right to barge in here. I'm sorry. Your grandma and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. Oh. I mean, I don't think we have the right to say that. We are in her house. It's like, I know I just barged into your house, but I need to talk to your grandma. If you don't like it, there's the door. Even though I'm literally the guest. We're sorry why we're being forced by the plot. The plot told me to do it. And I know this is like your house, but like... No, I'm not going anywhere. This is the house I grew up in. It's as much mine as it is grandma's. I mean, it is her house, so we can't really kick her out. If anything, she can kick us out. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Okay, sure. Listen, I know I barged into your house, but if you got a problem with me, you should leave. Yeah, because that's how that works. Details. Just a little while ago, I found out my parents died in some cult, and no one even knows why. You think hearing that was easy for me? Probably not, but... I want to help you, Ito, but all of the deceit and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. It's quite literally her house, and we just barged in and tried to evict her. Yeah. Tell that to that poor man in the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified out of his wits. Wait, who? Wait, who is in the hospital? I don't know who you're talking about. The guy that we, like, essentially bribe with the wine? Who's it? The guy we traumatized with a dead bird. Oh! That guy, I forgot. Wait, the station guy? Oh, whoops. I kind of forgot about him, not gonna lie. People aren't here to be used for information and then thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. And bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you of all people understand that. Sorry, the trauma was not bad, apparently. She forgot about him. I'll be honest, I did kind of forget about him. I do, but ignoring the past won't make it go away, and there's unfinished business from the Kamen Kai that needs to be taken care of. But what's left to talk about? Everyone's dead, right? I mean... Yeah, but also no. There's some info that I need, so... Sorry, gonna have to bring it up again. The plot told me so. I promise to talk to you about all this later. When's later? When she's, like, on her deathbed? Like, come on, Grandma. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on, you were cooking us dinner, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about it later, but I'll be in the other room if you need me. For a station guy, that was the worst day of his entire life. But for Chiaki, it was just a two-step. I kind of forgot. Sorry, gonna have to reopen the old wounds real quick. Oopsies. I said bye-bye, Aris. Thank you for stopping by. So you found me out. Now that mine knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret any longer. Come on, Grandma, fess up. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the Kamen Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. I was already a member. So it's all your fault. Imagine that I'm able to point. At the time I joined, my husband had left me and I lost my job, suddenly leaving me a single unemployed mother who would barely support her daughter. So it's literally all your fault. Oh man, it's the grandma's fault. Later, as in grandma's gonna put it off until she's literally dead, yeah. So it was all her fault. It was literally all her fault. That's when Tokimasa found me and told me a society that stigmatized and shunned me was a fiction. A great machine to be fought, and that my very soul was at stake. Oh. No wonder she feels so guilty about it, because it was her fault to begin with. Well, unemployed makes sense. She tried to look for help anywhere.
I mean, to be fair, usually cults do target people that are vulnerable. There's the entire science behind it. So, to be fair, she was targeted because she did fall under the vulnerable group of people that would be targeted by cults, which is usually people that are going through... They're either unemployed, they're going through like essentially like a hard moment in their lives. So, yeah. Dude, if we had a pointing toggle, we know you would have spammed it in this game. I would. I'll be like, it's all you, and I'll just see me pointing. I've heard that these cults are a big thing back in the day in Japan, and they targeted a lot of vulnerable people. Yeah, cults are generally going to go after people that are in their worst state of mind. Essentially, yeah. Of course, he used me as he did everyone else. I desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. The Kunkai stole everything from me. My youth, my mind, and my child. And then one day in 1996, they all died. The cause of death was buried, and no autopsies were performed. Or if they were hidden. Why? That's simple. The government didn't care about some dead cultists in the woods and covered it up so the papers wouldn't sensationalize their deaths. Chiaki needs the point so she can call out these NPCs whenever they admit to having done something dumb. Is be like, it was you! That's it? After everything I found, you expect me to believe that? I mean... To be fair, it wouldn't be the first. I mean, you don't always get, you know, satisfactory answers, Ito. 12 people died that day, and no one knows why. What happened? Tell me the truth. You want to know what happened so badly? Fine, I'll tell you. They died for nothing, following the footsteps of a madman who believed life was an illusion. As word of other compounds and groups being raided spread, Tokimasa began warning us that the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing and it was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among the gods. My Emiko, she didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality, and it was all my fault. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. Ito really wants this to be some massive government conspiracy. She's on her way to becoming a flat earther. I guess she expected like a more, I guess, conspiracy answer, but... Maybe the answer is just that. No, you do know something. In the report, it says that after the officers cleared the bodies, they found the mask. The same one you handed to me 6 months ago. That is true. How did she have the mask? Ahaha! I got you on the lie. How did you get the mask? Dun 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 dun. And suddenly insert the pursuit theme. That's... Objection! A contradiction, I see. Tokimasa always kept it to himself, saying it granted him sight into the realm of the kami. Suddenly Pursuit starts playing. I needed it. You don't understand. It allows us to see strange things and people who were gone. Suddenly you're both just in coy with Pursuit playing. That girl was a fool. A fake, but the mask was real. The demon boy. I mean, with the way she said needed it. There was a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't. Or did she? No, you don't understand. I would never kill my own child. I didn't take the mask. It was given to me. I mean, the mask also controls you, so... Yeah, doing the demon voice is spooky. One day a man, some journalist or such, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. I begged him for it, and he stood there, smiling at me. His eyes were like none I've ever seen. Oh, he was possessed. It was strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of... Is the collector! When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions. I only had one left, but I gave it to him nevertheless. That's the collector. It always asks for like pictures or things that have emotional value to you. Essentially pictures of loved ones. Or things that had emotional value, like the maid that gave like the dress that her mother had made for her.
And then the girl that gave a picture of her dad who passed away. And then, Sachiko, who essentially gave away her older cat. Yeah, it's always stuff that has some sort of sentimental value. It kind of sounds like it's the collector. It's always stuff that has some sort of sentimental value. Oh. Things that have emotional value. So they'll take away my Chiaki standard. Anything that has emotional value, they'll take away. I don't know why, though. I don't think the collector has been very clear about that. I thought if I had the mask, I could find her. Then maybe she will forgive me. As soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. Uh-oh. So you went into the sewers chasing after her, thinking you could save her. Oh, she lost it. Takashi told you that as well, did he? Yes, it's true. Emiko was crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from a dark place. It's the Tokyo Dark. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead for her forgiveness. I don't care if you believe me or not. Just like Kazuki was calling out to me. I wonder if it's for spiritual reasons. I mean, to be fair, the mask was the symbol of the cult, essentially. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that. I accidentally looked like a whoopsies. I guess it's to know what's important for the person asking, or maybe he really likes seeking everything from everyone. I wonder. Not the Tokyo Dart. Didn't the game add a log? It doesn't have a log. I can't find one. I haven't found a log for this game, so I don't know where it is. Is there a back button? I don't think there is. I haven't found like a log for this game, funny enough. Yeah, we couldn't find that one last time. Yeah, we tried looking for one before, too. If you really thought it will help you find her, then why did you give it to me? Is that something like we're only two of a few people who know what this mask can do? I see. Because I was wrong. At first, I only followed whispers, and I found myself in a strange labyrinth chasing after her shade. The days went together. I lost track of my grandchildren at the shrine. It was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me. I descended into madness. I was being used again. This was Tokima's had used me so many years ago. I mean, to be fair, the mask is making us go insane. I don't know why we're keeping this thing. I guess to essentially get access to the dark, to the Tokyo Dark. But we haven't gotten the requirements for it. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it. None of it worked. It always came back. Oh god, just like a horror movie. Isn't that basically what happened to us with Takashi in the sewers at the start of the game? Essentially, yeah. It seems the mask is the door to the dark. Yeah, it's essentially the door to the dark according to what they told us. But we need to essentially meet a couple requirements to open that door. Having the mask is one of them, but then knowing the truth, I guess, is the rest. But we don't know the full truth. And when I did, the visitors and whispers only got worse. So I put it out of my mind and tried as best as I could to live a life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Then you came. And when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I've never heard before. I thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. So I passed the curse, in other words. I didn't even have time to breathe a sigh of relief before I heard a gunshot ring out. No one else ran. I think I was the only one who knew that sound for what it was. You essentially passed the curse to me because you were like, you know what? I don't want to live with this anymore. So I made the mask your problem. It's essentially how in horror movies, whenever there's like a curse item, sometimes the solution is to just pass it to someone else. Which really sucks, but like sometimes that is just how it ends. So once it's chosen you, you can't even escape it. Your only solution is to pass it to someone else, yeah. Yeah, like in Smile. I think in the movie The Ring, I think it's kind of like that, isn't it? Like you pass the cassette tape to someone else or something like that. I thought the mask was punishing me once again by taking Nyaa away from me. Yeah, she literally just loaded off the curse item and said, good luck. Yeah, like in The Ring, you had to copy the tape to pass on the curse to someone, or otherwise you'll die. No, The Ring, you die in a week no matter what. Didn't you have to, like, essentially pass the tape to someone else? I could have sworn, like, that was the thing with that movie. I don't know. I could be wrong, because I never watched it. I only remember hearing of it. No, you live if you made a copy of the tape, at least in the English version. They pass the tape to save the sun. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry, perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. Well, a little too late, you already gave it to me. It's a little too late, I'm already involved. Ring Wajilangwen. And I don't really want to watch The Ring. I don't really watch horror movies. So hi Sarah, welcome. This, like, the whole passing the cursed item to someone else, it's just like a very well-known trope in horror movies. Sorry, I cursed you. Let's just let the curse die with us, though. My bad. Essentially, that's what she's saying. It's a little too late for just like, I'm sorry, my bad. There is one other person who knows about the mask. A girl named Reina. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I don't know anybody by that name. She hesitated. She's lying. Yeah, Ring is too scary even for me. Not gonna lie, traumatized me as a kid. Gotta watch The Ring from one of those TVs hanging from the ceiling. So when she crawls out of TV, she falls and breaks her neck. I mean, that's a very oddly specific TV that you gotta watch it from. Ring scared me so much as a kid. I slept with my TV on for a month in the hopes that Sataka couldn't kill me that way. Wasn't it the opposite though? Wouldn't she like actually like crawl out if the TV was on, not off? His name couldn't sleep next to my phone in middle school. There's a whole meme about that. Me when I watched The Ring on the greeting monitors at Walmart. You expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with a group that worship it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? So you know what will happen with the hanging TV is that when she falls, she does a cool flip and gets even scarier. Wouldn't she just fall on all fours anyway? So I don't remember The Ring or don't even know if I watched it. I only remember some movies of those that are from a recording camera POV. You mean like the... What's it called? The... Not Supernatural. Paranormal Activity? Are you talking about Paranormal Activity? Those were like the recorded ones. I was a smart kid, okay. I thought if the TV was already on, she couldn't turn it on. The Blair Witch. I think the Blair Witch is a very common one, but I think Paranormal Activity was the one that made it popular, wasn't it? The whole like recording format. Have it to where she crawls out of TV right back into another well. I mean, the TV is on. Wouldn't the program interfere with the apparition? Is that how that works? I thought it was the other way around. If Chiaki watched The Ring, she should watch Scary Movie 3, which spoofs it a little. Paranormal Activity was about recording his own room. Yeah. Yeah, Slicko, but accusing a woman too. Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone. Your partner in the police, is that right? I think it was like Cloverfield. I only know Blair Witch and like Paranormal Activity. Paranormal was more for the security camera. It's not really a POV one. But it was like about recording. They were like recording the room and then like spooky, scary skeleton stuff would happen. So hi Novikov, welcome. Like that, but not Paranormal Activity. The ones I remember is like they go into a tunnel in France and it ends up being like a passage to hell. Cloverfield. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Blair Witch was like hand-cam footage. Yeah, it was like someone like holding a camera and they would get scared and you would see them like shaky camera momento. Which I feel it would just make me sick rather than make me scared. It's just like shaking camera. If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I've been shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely skipped with my life. Stop while your mind and body remain intact. Try to say it was based on true events. That's what all horror movies say. Blair Witch would probably make you motion sick. I'll just be like, oh. What if I told you there was another option? Didn't they make a video game of the Blair Witch? I could have sworn there was a game on Steam about it. Chiaki watches Blair Witch. Instead of getting scared, she just gets motion sick. The Exorcist was also based on true events. All horror movies are based on true events, apparently. Nowadays. What other option? In the months since I met you, I've had time to examine the ancient text in the shrine. At the mask got further away, losing my grip on my mind. Oh yeah, they did. I remember since my roommate played it. Stop with your mind and body intact. That reminds me that I should finish another module, depersonalization. Don't know what that is. 28 days later and was based on true events. There's a Blair Witch game. It's really cool, but you get sick from it too. Unfriended was real. Yeah, it was some people getting on a call on a call, and then someone decided to pull a funny. It was like, "Hi guys," and they were like, "Oh my god, someone's in the call!" And that's essentially unfriended. And then someone just kind of took essentially the name of a person that died, and they were like, yeah, I'm a ghost. Resident Evil based on true events. There was actually an occurrence of a man saying, where did everyone go? Bingo? And there was a village in Spain? I think it was in Spain, where everyone just Gloria las plagas the entire time. Based on true events. I knew it would someday make its way back to me, and so I became determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from the influence. The darkness of the common Kai and their ritual object are but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. The mask breeds darkness, yet I still give it to you anyway. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, driving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. It must be destroyed! It is the only way to save us from its grip. I mean, good luck destroying that thing. True, there used to be this island in Spain, but it blew up in a series of large explosions. There was one time Tokyo had a blackout and it was really dark, so this game is based on true events. Ah yes, the infamous Gloria las Plagas incident. Truly tragic. Yes, and Ramon Salsas was also there. I forgot his actual name. Ramon something. Ramon Salazar, there you go. We called him Ramen Salsas so much that I kind of just forgot his actual name. But yeah, it's Ramon Salazar. Ramen Salsas. Yeah, Ramon Salazar. I think that was his actual name. We call him Ramen Salsa so much. I kind of forgot what his actual name was. Ramen Salsa is his real name. Chiaki Ramon Salazar is not his real name. I could have sworn his name was Ramon Salazar. What is his actual name? Hold on. I have to look it up now. Resident Evil. It was Ramon Salazar! I was right! I literally just googled it. It is Ramon Salazar. I was correct. Okay, I actually got it right. Anyway. Destroy the mask? I thought you just said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Ramen Sirita Salsa. You would not abbreviate it. No, it was Ramon Salazar. Grandma, is everything alright? I overheard you talking about that mask again. Nope, I was not talking about the mask. What are you talking about? No way. Yes, dear, but you need not worry. In fact, it is good you're here, as this talk involves you. You've trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Are we actually gonna make her destroy the mask? Wait, there's also apparently a Spanish film director also named Ramon Salazar. I mean, I feel like... I don't think Salazar is an uncommon last name. And Ramon, I feel like, is a fairly... I don't know how popular Ramon is as a name in Spain, to be fair. But I feel like it's probably not as common. I feel like it's probably kind of common, I would say. At least back in that time. I don't know nowadays. Oh. Such a ritual could purify the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood. Given we gather the right materials, of course. I can tell from the look in your eyes that you think me to be senile, but I'm quite serious. Even modern rituals have ancient roots, and with enough conviction, they're still capable of great power. Before, I was content to die as long as the mask didn't hurt my children, as I was too feeble to do what was necessary myself. Back in that time, Chiaki Katsumi was only 20. Wasn't he older? He looked like... I remember he looked like a child, but also he looked like an old man at the same time. But now, seeing you here, I see a second chance to do what is right. If you truly do know what the mask is, then you must help me destroy it. Slow down. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism, or whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the Kamenkai, which you still haven't given me. He was like 200, but became a vampire zombie at 1620. He was 20! I was only 20, but he looked 8 and 80 at the same time. Yeah, he looks like super old. But also like young at the same time. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. I can see there's only one way to change your mind. And that is? No, the only trace of what happened that day would be the Common Kai compound itself. The records of its location are lost and were never made public, but I know where it is.
What's the catch?
Go there and search for your truth. See what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it.
What makes you so confident I'll change my mind?
I went back once, years ago. In all honesty, I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins.
Uh-oh. Is something gonna happen if I go there?
What I saw and felt in that place, it was tainted by darkness and death. There's two things that all the mask will bring you. And there is something else.
I guess we don't want to destroy the mask because that will essentially destroy your link to finding Tanaka. Straight to the place everything happened, yup.
No, he was 20. He just lost a genetic lottery.
It seems the story happens if you go there. I get the feeling something bad is gonna happen.
Yep.
I had a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I had a feeling you would say that.
The heavy unnatural air I felt when I returned to the compound. It had the same stench, the same quality of the tunnels where I searched for Emiko.
Sounds like superstition to me. So what exactly do you want in exchange for the information?
I believe the energies of the mask in that place are linked. I want you to bring something back from there. Anything. It might help in the ritual. Looking for the truth would not bring you peace, detective. Purifying the mask very well might. Remember that. The compound is in the forest of Aokigahara. Aokigahara? Hey, that's the...
Death Forest.
Death Forest. What a dreadful name. I suppose those words have seen their fair share of tragedy and death.
The sewer slide. I can't say the actual word because YouTube doesn't like it.
Ito, you can't just go charging in there. It's dangerous.
The tone change on the forest. Gotta love the Chiaki. Censorship. The sewer slide forest, essentially.
But if you get lost, GPS doesn't work in there. And I heard even Compass is 1 point north.
The Death Forest, yeah.
Not only that, but well, a lot of people go there to
perish, to die, to unsubscribe from the program of life, essentially.
I don't think you should go. You two keep talking about that mask like it's some evil spirit causing you pain, but...
Must suck when people just independently decide to visit your forest just to lower property values. To log out of life, to unsubscribe from Earth, essentially.
But I think the pain you're feeling isn't caused by a mask, it's just...
you!
So many nights after that girl died in the shrine, I had nightmares. Every corner I went around, I thought I would see her there. It wasn't a ritual or a charm that made me feel better, though. I just stopped listening to the fear. I confronted it.
I mean, I don't think that's the same thing, though.
When you took me to Takashi, that was the first time I felt... I had left Kamakura since April. It's embarrassing to admit, but I was scared.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I mean, she's the one with the cursed item. Exactly.
And yeah, Takashi telling me all that stuff about mom and dad was scary, but it was the truth. I wasn't hiding from some demon I had invented myself. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but it's also not the exact same thing that I'm dealing with. Anyway, I know you might not listen to me, but I don't think you should put yourself in danger just so you can keep chasing your demons.
I mean, you also don't have the cursed item like I do. So easy for you to say. I have the literal demons like right there.
Every time Chiaki goes, you, I just hear Soulja Boy.
Yeah, this is a little lost, but at least she has the spirit, yeah.
Her heart's in the right place, even if she doesn't really get what's going on. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. Seeing the coming compound is something I have to do. Well, it's your choice, but Aokigahara is huge. How are you going to find one compound?
I'll figure it out.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Mai makes a good point. It's been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is?
Of course I do. I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile.
Can you draw a map or something? Mai, listen, these aren't figurative demons. We're fighting a literal cursed mask. Exactly. These are actual demons. It's not like a figurative demon.
It's a hike away from a bus stop on the outskirts of Narusawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles from the bus stop, there's a clearing and a path there. Hold on, I'm gonna forget. Can you write it down? They're used time to time by the Forest Service. I'll draw you a map. Oh, thank God. I was like, is she gonna draw me a map or she expects me to remember all that? It continues for quite some time and eventually be blocked off. Keep going forward and don't turn back or leave the path. The forest can play tricks on you. I hope she actually gives me that map because I'm not gonna remember all that. Supposing the path is still there, it seems pretty incredible to me that the compound would have been left alone all these years. Looking for man-made structures in large forests shouldn't be too hard. Even Bravo Team and Resident Evil got it quick. I mean, that is if those structures are still there. It still stands. After all, why would they bother to go and dismantle it? Oh, no. No, search for whatever truth think you'll find. But be careful, detective. Do what must be done. Then leave. Staying there is dangerous. Oh, thank God she's giving us a map. I'm too directionally challenged to be able to make it without a map. I'm gonna forget all her directions, so I kinda need the map. Or else we'll get so lost. I hope that once you enter that place and feel the energy I did, you have the sense to see what you never could. You understand, don't you? The mask must be purified. I understand. Good. Fighting against inner demons and real demons are two different things. Exactly. I'll begin preparations for the ceremony regardless. Bye, see her out. I can see myself out. I don't need her to see me out. Oh boy, it's time. It's time to... Oh. It's time to go. Man, I need to go, man. She never said anything like that to me before. You must have really scared her. What do you mean? Listen, I'll help with this ritual because I think it'll help Grandma get better. But don't get yourself killed. I'll try. Thumbs up. I know in your eyes, I'm probably just a kid. But I know how much it hurts to want the truth. Takashi obsessed over the past, and I was miserable not knowing. Grandma almost went insane on top of that. Grandma said it herself, you're still young. You should forget about all this and start over. You forget about something. Your grandma literally gave me the cursed mask and I can't get rid of it. If anything, Grandma seems really eager, not scared. I can't make any promises. Thanks, Mai. We'll do our best not to die. And you might not want to hear this, but listening to you two talk about masks and spirits... Well, you sounded like that girl at the shrine. Okay? It scares me, and it should scare you too. You don't understand. I literally... This wouldn't have happened if your grandma didn't pass me your cursed mask. Take care of yourself, Ito. A little too late for that one. I'm already too deep in. I can't just leave now. Well, off I go. We're literally in a boxing match with the devil. Yeah. Your grandma literally passed her curse on to us in the first place. Speaking of, how's sanity? I haven't checked. Oh, I can't check. I'm in the middle of dialogue. Finally, this must be the path the Okawana woman was talking about. If her story was true, all I need to do is follow it to find the common Kaisel compound. Let's hope it's that simple. No time to sit here and think it through. I need to get out of these woods before nightfall. Can I go back? Sanity is stable for now. It's still at -10. Okay. Okay, keep going. Where is the thing? Oh, is it this? Look. I saw the mask wanted you once you showed up. There was a word choice. 3 statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one is missing. Oh, Jisoo-sama? The depiction of a Jisoo-sama. Ah, not the children laughing. Oh god, I hate the children laughing. Nope. Nope, I'm getting out of here. Not the children laughing, I'm out. Not the children laughter in the air. Oh, hi, you're back. I hate children. I don't like the children laughing. Oh, hi. We meet again. Tanaka's the redhead. No, Tanaka's the one with the bag. Reina, what is she doing here? Huh? Where am I? No, anywhere but here. I don't want to remember this right now.
Ayami, why did you come here? You have led me to die again, haven't you? It was your fault that this happened to me because you guys didn't want to go to the pizza party. You're so selfish. You should have said yes. You never cared about what happens to anyone but yourself. People get hurt along the way or just collateral damage. I feel... Not the pizza party again. It's all about you and what you want. You. You're not looking for me. God, this music is so loud I can't hear myself think. Okay, you only want to hurt the girl, to hurt the old woman, to see everyone who gets in your way suffer.
No, that's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you.
Crank that soldier boy, you! It did not mix the BGM here at all. It was so loud, I had to lower my headphones. I couldn't hear myself think.
Make it go away. I can't bear to look at it anymore. Stop. Make it stop. I don't want to remember.
Oh, hi.
Oh, God, this girl. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain.
Forgetty spaghetti.
Let's forget it, Yami-chan.
It's forgetty spaghetti. Let's forget together. Ah, flashbang. Wow. Keep going. It's a lot of forgetting. That is a lot of forgetting. What is this? Pink.
And Ojiso-sama statue. Feel familiar presence, I pick it up. Oh god, is it gonna be the kids laughing again?
I forgot where the thing was. Can I go back? Or will I just like loop around? Just tell me I'll just loop around. I might not loop around. Oh. That was so abrupt. Did the game broke or is that intended? Oh no, it's intended. I was like, that was so abrupt. Let's take ibuprofen together. But never let's lose our memories together. It was all a dream! Roll the credits. Wow, it was all a dream. You see, Ito. Man, it was all a dream. I was so rough, I thought the game crashed me too. I was just like, did it crash? But no, that was just intended. It was all a dream. He's still alive. Your husband is still fine. Yippee! Roll the credits. It was all a dream. The Tokyo Dark was the nightmares he had along the way. It really was. If this one's with a, it was all a dream ending, I'll cry. Tanaka's alive, but why gray? What do you mean, Gray? Husband, you mean roommate? Jeez, the way you were sleeping, I thought you would never wake up.
Huh? Where? Hatsuki, thank goodness you're okay. I knew I would find you.
Hmm? Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. Is this a dream but an illusion? It's probably an illusion.
I saw you on the ground. Reina, she slit your throat.
That must have been the terrible nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can fix. Speaking of which, I fixed the coffee machine. So you can officially file that case as closed. Can I get a gold star?
And Vix of his random points to just answer voice lines they do.
Hey, you okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. Let's go. We finally got coffee.
It's a demon. Yeah, thanks, Kazuki. What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute.
Sure thing, Chiaki. Just for you. Yippee! You can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. Not gonna lie, I thought that we were gonna pull a cooking companion and just give him a creepy face out of nowhere. I was actually waiting for it. I was like, when is his face gonna get creepy to tell us that it's a nightmare?
This is real, right?
I want it to be real. It's not real. It's not real. It would fall that low. I mean... Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. If you really creepy face jump scare, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they do that after you call it. Huh? You're not dressed. You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? I mean, considering he's had his eyes closed this entire time. Picnic? We were gonna have a picnic in the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? I mean, they've already done a few jump scares. I wouldn't put it past them. Exactly. They must have already done a few jump scares so I can see them doing it. I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figure we could grab a pizza. This is all this man thinks. It's work and pizza. There's nothing else in his brain. He's going to open his eyes and there could be something there. He opens his eyes, they're gonna be black, aren't they? Probably. It's an important time of the year after all. Do you forget that too? It actually was the pizza party. He's literally me. He only has work and pizza in the brain. What else you need? Pizza and more pizza. What about dessert, huh? Have you ever thought about dessert? Even in death, all this man thinks about his pizza. Yeah, can we have pizza too? What about dessert though? Do you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? What a hero. That's not what happened. Save? No, I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop me from... Kazuki, something doesn't feel right. Oh, this is the part where the illusion fails, isn't it? I have no space for dessert after eating a whole pizza. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. This is where the creepy part happens. Well, that is odd. What? That was a girl laugh. Of course it is. We're together. The sun's out. We got Lady Fluff. That's a very weird cat meowing. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents got Lady Fluff and are the only family you got left. This is where you belong. And we love you, Ayami-chan. I'm trying not to pay attention to the whispering because it's making me want to punch a wall. That's why you'll come with us. Come on, we gotta get going. Go? Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you. It leads to suffering. So let's leave the path and be happy forever. Forever. Just you and me. Wowee! Even with this girl that is totally not dead. Wowee, how nice. Isn't this nice? Me, you, this girl that's supposed to be dead, and this pizza. Wowee. What a great date. Isn't this nice? We're all here like one big happy family. And I can't do anything else stare at this pizza. Don't forget the beer. Here's the CTS pizza. The Lulu ending get. Why is she even third wheeling us? Yeah. We're like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. 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 It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay where it's safe. Stay here and run, Ayami. Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is all so wonderful. We have this pizza and this beer and this lady. I'm taking you somewhere safe, just like I promised. Far away from places you don't belong. You stay here so you can't hurt anyone anymore. Free from all those pesky, painful memories. Oh god, the cracks. So let's forget together. Someone put the tree branches on the screen. Lie down where it's comfortable and stay there forever and ever and ever. No. Ignoring the pain will make it go away. The illusion is garbage. This could convince no one to stay. I mean... Oh. What is that? Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He would tell me to keep going. I know this place. It's been here. I've been here before. It's drenched in the same suffering as it was then. Remember, remember, don't remember. Oh, they're making the eyes creepy now. Rada, why do you take me here? Why won't you leave me alone? Why do you want me to hurt me so badly? Why do you come here? Don't make me remember. Stop, 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 stop. I can't press the stop. Oh, stop. Maybe that one? My sanity's plummeting. It sounds like someone's just rubbing the mic. It does. It sounds like someone's
Well, there's the creepy face. Yep, I guess I was kind of right, huh? Yes, they're rubbing the mic. I never felt Reina's presence so strongly before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have... Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? Well, there we go. Jackie really did call the creepy faces. Well, I called it. Oh, don't look at the background. I hope YouTube doesn't detect those things in the background. Okay, so Jackie, where's the death metal album jumping with a demonic voice? How do you come to your senses without trash your illusion? My sanity keeps going down. I mean, probably it could have worked for her. But, like... Probably not to anyone else. Oh my god. He's... Why do they laugh like that? The air completely changed when I played the statue with the others. The forest doesn't seem so dark now. I can see it clearing up ahead. Is it over? Reina, are you still here somewhere? All the kids laughing. What is that? I can literally hear over the laughing routine. That's what the kids sounded like. Ghost couldn't sing characters Kazuki for 5 stinking minutes. I think he stayed for like 2 minutes and then he kind of just like started saying like stay forever and rot. This must be it. The Kamenkai compound and finally evaded. Look at it now. I can't help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents and foreboding stories. All I see are drab gray structures in a forest clearing. What, you expected it to look fancy? But it's eerie. Over a decade ago, 12 people died here, and this compound was left standing as a grim reminder. It gives me the creeps. I should find what I came here for and get back before sundown. God, this be looking like Silent Hill with all the fog. But was Reina trying so hard to prevent me from finding here? Chaka 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 boom boom chaka chaka boom boom chaka chaka boom boom chaka 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 boom boom chaka chaka boom boom chaka chaka. I keep hearing the shaking in the background. I'm like chaka 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 boom boom. It's literally a burned down building. It's like they threw all the red carpet. Yeah. Mommy. What was that? Jackie Baraka noises like Jackie shaking sound effects really gives scary section feeling less scary. I don't know why they thought adding shaking would have actually made it scary. I was just like Reina? Who's this? Is this her actual mom? Reina? Where were you? I missed you. Just keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long. Your mother's gonna go back to the other realm. Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore? Well, that's complicated. The guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. Your mom's gonna go to the other side. Jackie, the ambient maracas clearly make it so scary. Reina called her mom, yeah. But it could be mom in a figurative sense, rather than like her birth mother. He has big plans for us, and for you especially. Uh-oh. Who cares about all that? Honey, it's not that simple. So we're making the case of our horse over horror game. What sort of sound effects should we use? Maracas probably like checka checka. Checka checka. Bring the maracas back. Rather than this weird robotic voice. Why not? Why wouldn't they let us be together? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you. What kind of mom says that to their kid? But I'm so weak. I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay? Okay, Mommy. Is it my fault you can't stay with me anymore? At least Reina's mother was conscious enough to not invite her daughter to a massive sewer slide, unlike certain others. I mean, there's probably a reason why she wasn't gonna be there. Yeah, rather than maracas over the weird creature noises, yeah. Maracas are the most terrifying instrument. Got to go, Chiaki. See ya, everyone. Bye-bye, Wildcard. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, the mom's brainwashed, still. Oh, Reina, no, of course not. It's me. You're going to be a big important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. He said you're the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? Because everyone's so mean and out for themselves. They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you anyway. I thought you said we were going home. It's kind of funny that we went from creepy kids laughing and whisper to maracas. I really don't think the mom should be using "it's not you, it's me" argument for this. Yup. We can. Tokimasa says the gray machine's done for. That all those corrupt people will kill each other in wars and we'll be left. But you'll be there to guide them soon. You've been chosen by Tokimasa. I don't want anybody to die. Yes, me neither, sweetie. But like I said, Tokimasa has figured out a new ritual and you'll be able to help everyone. I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Reina, it's not easy for me either. But it's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You wanna help mommy, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Exactly. So let's smile, okay? Hey, guess what? What? Before the ritual, there's gonna be a big celebration just for you. It's not gonna be nice. I bet it's not gonna be nice. It'll be a big feast. Yeah, I guess Lady's good at doing the crazy coldest trying to guess my voice. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. It's like a party. Doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I can come see you again. Do you promise? Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together for the ritual. All together? I thought you said it was just me. As I said, all together. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. I totally didn't just got caught on my lie by my own child. Yeah, can we go to the cold pizza party? She essentially got caught in the lie. So I'm noticing the contradictions, kid. Oh god, she's too smart. You can't take my daughter. Oh, your voice actor is just so good. The face is just way right there. It's just like, ah. Got caught in the lie. She's too smart. Okay. Hey, don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do. And you don't want to see mommy cry, do you? Right. No. Good. Reina, I need you to listen to me now. Chiaki making a faces if she was the one getting caught in the act. Me when I realized my cat figured out the laser point isn't real. Here, I want you to have this. It's mommy's amulet. The one I've kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it and keep your eyes shut, okay? If you get scared, just hold tight and think of me, okay? But don't open your eyes, though. That will ruin the surprise. But that amulet is yours. Don't you need it? What if something bad happens to you? Well, as I said, don't open your eyes. You better hold on to that amulet. And no matter what you hear, or don't open your eyes. It's more important that you have it now. Promise me you'll do what I ask. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. And you know what they say about pinky promises? You can't break the pinky promise. For the love of God, right now, please don't open your eyes. Chiaki's stuck face for this so much. Okay. And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? You swallow 1,000 needles and you perish. Yeah, you say my pinky fell off. That would be the least of your worries. Exactly, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? And you perish. Isn't that what you usually say when you make a pinky promise? Like, you swallow 1,000 needles. You scare me, boss. Don't worry, I got my fingers crossed. You can't do fingers crossed. Why is that you can do all these crazy, insane voices so well? After tomorrow, things might be a bit different. Maybe even a little scary. But it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us we'll be together. But not physically. I love you, Reina. I love you too, Mommy. And now my people need me and I disappear. Now, is this saying that your pinky will fall off? Wasn't it like I swallow 1,000 needles or something? Oh. I could have sworn I heard that somewhere. I don't know where. Why is she smiling like that? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, he's looking at voice acting. Even her mother looks like she's a crazy ghost trying to gaslight her own child. Jackie channeling her inner crazy girl. The pizza party! That doesn't look like a pizza party. It does this really well because she's totally not a horror streamer. I'm not though. Yeah, we'll start the needle one. Yeah, swallow 1,000 needles, hope to die or something like that. Was it from that other horror game about resolving an issue from the past? I don't think so, no. I think it's an actual thing. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. The ritual is soon. It'll be a time of great change. Go away. Why? Go away. Tomorrow you will guide us. But look at you. So young. We must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. So fear is not weakness, but a test. You are testing me. The guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? Oh, do you know where Takashi is? Weak. They are weak. Don't think about them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. You need not worry. Tokimasa will guide us. Just wait. Okay. Jay, does this crazy girl voices too hurt? Boss, you're scaring me. Yeah, you do this cultist voices too good. It's actually giving me goosebumps. What's wrong, Emiko? Oh, Reina! What are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry? It's alright. You didn't mean it, did you? No. Then there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi or the baby here with you? Everyone else scare me into like the more crazy. Nyla's already a cult. Okay, so you're a cult leader. We just don't know it. What do you mean? Hey. You don't want to know. He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity. Not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself from thoughts of them. What's unburden mean? Unburden, Reina. It means I have to forget about them. Yes, forget the children, Emiko. Becoming too attached to our offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It is a lie. This was a test. They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course. I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Reina, don't worry. Tomorrow is the great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be alright. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. Oh god, Chiki's actually gonna get us to join the cult. Stop, Chick, you're actually creeping me out. Chick, you're literally gonna have cultist-based nightmares. From how good you're doing it. We'll use this. Oh god, do I have to do the guys? Hey, can I have a little of that? The great Tokimasa instructed us not to give you any food at the feast. Oh. Don't you see? You're pure. The feast, the indulgence, is there to test us, to show us that we are corrupted with the stains of impurity. It is a reminder of how the great machine of man keeps our souls shackled and chained. Those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but... You're very lucky, yes, so lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test to find the most pure among you. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Oh, yes, of course. You are but a child. Tokimasa says you children are much wiser than us, that your understanding of the world is untainted. Where's Mommy? You're weird. Mommy? Ah, yes. I imagine she's with the guru. She is in need of the guru's love. Yes, her mind has gone astray as of late, at such a key moment. The guru will show her the way. Don't you worry, mother, father, sister, brother. It doesn't matter. We are your family. You should go back to your bed. I don't know why the guru lets someone so important wander freely. But if something happened to you like the others... What others? Do not fear, child. The great Tokimasa's prophecy will come to pass, and there will be no fear very soon. You should go to sleep, child. And remember, do not eat this meal. It is the food for us, the pitiful. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Get me out of this place. We need to get the kid away from this place. She's okay, bro. Just say that you're bulky right now. I need the calories. I really wait to get the cultist voice. No, it's trying to say you want seconds and thirds. No need to guilt trip. Okay, I'm not that good at voice acting. Let's check. It literally comes to the Katsums to join the cult. They wouldn't leave. Unfortunately, they forced me to go through all the dialogues. Yeah, their ops is getting lost in the forest. Oh. Oh, Reina, maybe you shouldn't be here. Huh? Why not? The feast isn't for you. It's for us, the impure who must prepare themselves. Tokimasa says the unpure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. If I can remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher place. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special. No one visits me anymore. And where's everyone else? Are they hiding from me now? The others are with the guru, preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Reina. Everything will be clear tomorrow. There's nothing to fear, except fear itself.
Okay, thank God I can leave.
I'd rather be last in the forest than being in the cold.
Okay, here she seems normal. It doesn't seem like she's crazy.
I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance. What the guru says she can show us.
But she's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what she's going to do to her.
She is our daughter, Hisato.
Yeah, I wonder if Hisako has just been putting up a front to try and protect her daughter. Maybe. Hey, you're legit way too good at it.
What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young.
You doubt him? Now?
It's because she's so young that she was chosen. Her mind is not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's perfect.
I know that, just...
Then why hesitate? The guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culmination of everything we work for. Somehow, your child is the focal point. He says she'll be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us.
I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'll be safe, but now... I'm not so sure.
The guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing and be blessed with new sights. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will.
Amiko, don't worry. They'll be safe. Seeing how everything ended, Rain at least stayed alive. Yeah. Somehow. Oh god. Oh yeah, girl. You also went through the pregnancy. Yeah, I wonder if Hisako has just been putting up a front to protect her own daughter. Please, I'm gonna see if we could by 9 at this rate. It is a cycle. I too perfect.
No, my own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I am sorry. I must be strong. Soon, we will have no more worries and transcend our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when he told us.
Yes.
All of the things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. Soon we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. And it will be Reina who shows us the way. She will be the bridge.
You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Promise me again. Promise me she'll be taken care of. Oh no. Where's the way out? Aww. Okay, I'm out of here. So the unchosen children were... Yeah, is that why we could hear the laughter of children? What is this? What's this? It looks like a symbol with an amulet. How did I not notice this before? Oh, probably need this. Vote for Hisako. It's all lies! It's all lies! What's this? I feel strange, like I'm back there again. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh, it's all the children. It's all the children. It's the creepy mask. Oh, hi. What a nice smile you got there. It's all the children. It's all the children. Oh, where am I? The floor is fab. I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. My sanity! Voice ran into the mask. That's why she's so powerful and linked to it. They did. What a lovely smile. Your dentist must be proud. The mask, the Kamenkai. Reina was there the whole time. Yo. Sewer slided. And made her wear the mask. That day was when it started. When Reina became the mask bearer. When her suffering truly began. The pulse of the dark has changed again. And the fuzzy image I had before has snapped into focus. Everything I need to put an end to. This is in my hands. And now I take the train back home. And I forget what happened. How long has it been, I wonder? A man in a sewer, a girl with red hair, and a detective chasing them both. No, I'm no detective anymore. Only a puppet, simply dancing on strings. It doesn't sound like me. I'm so stretched out, it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me. Each time I get close to the truth, something drags me away. Or maybe all those horrible things haven't happened yet, and I'm just riding the train back home where Kazuki will be waiting for me. In another life, maybe there's a Nayami that's happy. Instead, I'm stuck in the life of God, and I don't know how much more I can take. It's a callback to the start of the game. Yeah. Do not forget spaghetti. Did I really see all those things in the forest? Was that real? Has any of it been? I don't know anymore. Every time I get a handle of the rules, something comes along and breaks them. But they were things I saw. Things I couldn't have known about Tokimasa's Kamenkai on my own. With me, there's a little wooden mask that so many died for. Now I'm planning to use it myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her pain that I felt again in the compound. Even now, the dark doesn't seem so unfamiliar. I can feel it, calling to me. Every time Chiaki uses the word forget, she really has to follow with spaghetti. It rhymes. That must have been the moment that changed everything, the focal point of all her misery. The dark is steeped in the same torment. The suffering of a scared little girl. I wonder if it's the real Reina. I've seen, or is that girl long dead? Either way, whatever is left of her is in the dark with Kazuki. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find the door. Only then I'll have any hope of using it to change his fate. But I'll be walking into a trade where the other side has their hand behind their back. I'll be forced to accept the cost without a question. Kazuki Tanaka, the man I've suffered so much for, has been silent. To find him at the door, I'll have to use the mask. I've seen what's Reina become as a result of the mask, but that happened to me. Now that I know the way, is that what I really want? That horrible object was made out of suffering. Two different groups fed it with the deaths of innocence. Why play its game? Because we're already this far in, I guess. The entirety of the new Kamenkai died for it. It drove me and the men I loved to the darkest depths I've ever known. Why shouldn't I destroy it? I know why. Because I'll be destroying Kazuki and Reina along with it. I've done everything I can to prepare myself, but there's no more time to think. It's time to put an end to all this, one way or another. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Will I follow the path further into the darkness or return to the light? I guess this is like the ending choice? Question mark. Well, I can only go to Kamakura right now. Felt strange to be back on those streets, knowing everything I did. Ancient cults, a troubled family, and a girl named Reina, all united by the history of death and suffering caused by a simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people, and for what? To protect mankind? To make us better? Don't make me laugh. No more. I've gone down the rabbit hole far enough. I refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. It really goes to the end. Though there's still a bit more.
Feels like we got two choices of ending. Either give up on all this and go back to normal life after destroying the mask, or go deeper into the darkness. Yeah. I will destroy it. Turn it back to ashes and do the world a favor. My final defiant act as reality breaks apart at the seams. The Kawanas are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I did the torment the mask brings with it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says. Wait, I thought I could go... I wanted to go to the sewers, but it only gave me this option. I guess I just have to take this ending first? Do I just have to take this ending first? Is that it? Because I couldn't choose the other one. Oh! Oh, hi! What a nice smile you have. You're blocking the door, by the way. You're kind of in the way. I'm trying to... How bad is my sanity? I'm still stable! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! There you go. It seems you have to. The game does have a new Game Plus option later. You're locked into one ending onto New Game Plus, so we can get the others. Ah. I'm so stable. She just shoves the mask team out. Get out of my way. I'm still stable. Not again. I won't let you control me. Why now? Is it trying to stop me? This mask, born out of death and suffering, shouldn't be in this world. Maybe those people were trying to restore things. Why am I thinking about that? I have to keep moving. What is this feeling? Fear? It is. I'm afraid to go forward. I have to go back. I can't move. Death. Everything about this place feels like death. What if I'm wrong? Kazuki, Reina, they could still be down there. That's what it wants. That's why I need to destroy it. Oh god. What will happen? Why is it pleading with me? Don't care. Shoves it into pocket. All this lives trapped in the mask. Want to be freed, don't they? And why? I could still turn back. That was my last chance. I'm so confused. What do I do? Oh. Ah! Stupid mask. Can I go back here? Or no? Can I go? Oh, you could. You can enter the shrine. Oh, it's so dark. I guess I'll go for the other ending first and then go to the shrine, I guess. The shrine. I guess. I mean, I might as well. It's probably the quote-unquote best ending if we actually find out the truth anyway. We're about to just yeet the mask into the garbage. Fine. Wait, I can't even go to the... I can't even go to Shinjuku, so I have to go to the shrine anyway. Yeah, because the place is on the... I can't even go. I have to go to the shrine, so... Joke's on you. Should we save? I don't think this game allows... It doesn't have save states, so we kind of have to just, like, commit, unfortunately. Well, I can't even leave anyway, so I guess we'll have to destroy it. Sorry, buddy. Can't go to the sewers and Tokyo Dark TM title drop. Yeah, I can't go to Shinjuku now. Sorry, bud. You guys completely... No, weird. It should allow you even if it's the first ending. It didn't allow me, though. I tried to select the option, but it didn't allow me. Yeah, this game doesn't allow save states. Huh? Ito? So you came after all? Yes, of course she does. She knew it was the right thing to do. Ah, why go to the sewers? You read something, didn't you, from the compound? I did. I found an old wooden amulet. You were right. The darkness I felt there was the same. Seriously? Wait, this is actually real? Yeah, it showed me Shinjuku as an option, but it didn't allow me to select it. So I was like, can I not do it? Do I not have the requirements for it? I thought we did. When I was there, I saw visions from the past of people who are gone now. I know about the ritual Tokimasa tricked them into performing. How could you have let it happen? She was just a girl. There's no answer I can give that would satisfy you. No answer? Is that the best you can do? That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about Tokimasa's ritual and what would happen to everyone who was left behind. Yet you took Maya and Takashi and ran and did nothing to stop it. Stop it? What could I have changed? Emiko knew what that staying meant for her children as well as I did. She was willing to die, however Tokimasa told her to. I mean, looking at her dialogue, yeah, she was very much brainwashed. It's even weird since the guy I was watching let them go to Shinjuku too. Yeah, it didn't give me the choice. I think it's saved after I enter the shrine, so I can't just like go back anymore. I have to do this ending, I guess. I couldn't persuade my own daughter to save herself. You think I didn't try? The police never would have believed an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. They were monsters. They weren't monsters. They were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. It is due to some twisted red during our playthrough. Might be. Most complete guard recommends Shinjuku is the first ending you get. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't allow me to go there. It was only before going to the shrines. It probably locked you in. But it did it save? I think it did already. So even if I were to go back, I think it locked already because I went into the shrines. I can't go back anymore. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness, along with the voices I did not recognize. I mean, I could try closing the game, but I feel like it probably saved already at the shrine. I always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they'll forgive us. Did you find the girl tasting you that Reina? Did you ask her forgiveness? I wanted to do that, but... we tried closing and hoping, but who knows. I know this game has had UI issues, but we're not letting you select things, so it might have happened again. Maybe, but I don't know. Let me go back! Let me go back! I mean, we can see if it's saved, but I don't... I think it probably saved the moment I enter the shrine, so I probably can't go back. Probably can't go back. Very mochi. Teri. Mebius. Okay, dark. Did it save? Ah! It did! It saved at the shrine. I'm doomed. It did save at the shrine. I had a feeling it did. Yeah, we saw this, we saw that. Much like you, much like us. I said they were vengeful. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they'll forgive us. Oh, Reina. Forgiveness? I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. The fact that half of the MC's voiceover lines are just a read the studio names is so funny. It did save. I had a feeling it did, so... everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and sorrow are part of the mask now. I felt it all at the shrine the day I shot her. I was expecting us to annoy that we can't go back. Yeah, so we can't even get the true ending anyway. Do you think that this will put a stop to all of it? The whispers, Reina, and all the strange things we've seen. I told Men's a journey, one that expands past our time on this earth. It will at least allow us to take the first step towards righting our own sins. Our sins, huh? Hold on, I've only ever done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Oh, it's gonna be a bad ending, isn't it? I don't think the game has a confirmed true ending. Wait, it doesn't? So do you have to play through the entire game from the beginning for the other endings? I feel like maybe I just didn't do the right choice to be able to unlock the other ending, though. That's really dumb because you even wanted to go to Shinjuku, but the game just didn't let you. Yeah, because I even went back because the game was like, oh, I can make 2 choices. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Why? Calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very act. It's the God's way of preparing us for the true test. You're a pure child, and combined with your will, that will give us the ritual power. It'll work. It must. It's gonna mess up, isn't it? It's gonna mess up. Why me? Because you're not corrupted by it. You probably have to do a whole other playthrough since there's no save states. Unless I read it wrong, you only have one ending, then Game Plus allows you to get the others. But do I have to do the entire game again to get the others, or...? Only you can do it. You can bring your mother peace. Please, Ma, you have to try. I know you think it's crazy, but this mask has caused a lot of people to suffer. Doesn't matter if you believe us. Just do it knowing that it will help me and Grandma move on. You haven't seen what we've seen, so I don't blame you for being skeptical, but you can believe in helping us, right? Yep, since you need to get the right stats for different endings. Sounds like New Game Plus allows saves since keeping previously read stuff. Okay, at least that makes it a little faster, I guess. I just want all this to end. Me too. Every day's been harder to keep things straight, and I think this mask is partly to blame. It's silly. I'm not religious, never happened. But I want this all to stop, to become normal again. I want to believe that it will work, and I want to believe in you. So please, I'm begging you to try. Okay. Thank you, Mai. Hi, are you ready? I just need a moment to prepare. What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if I'm the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me that the mask didn't create the shadows. It only opens your ambition to them. So are we doing the right thing? Maybe checkpoints not really safe. It sounds like AM Somnium and Zero Escape. The only one ending is actually block mini. Other should be available. So the boy might have busted through the wall and snapped the mask in half. What if we're missing something? Are you losing your resolve? Yes, because I wanted to do the other ending. No, it's just Tanaka, the man who died, the one I was searching for. He always said a what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess all habits die hard, and there's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. In other words, we don't want you to understand the rest of the plot. Just give me the mask. Okay, I'm ready. And Miko, please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you. I tried to save you, I tried. I pray you find peace. Never had any resolve. We didn't even want to be here, old lady. You wanted to go to the sewers. Exactly. Grandma, you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It's time to exercise the mask. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. There you go. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. Like something had been ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whispers of the mask turned into desperate pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hugged myself like a child, utterly engulfed in fear. Why not look at me like that, bro? I'm not the one exercising you. You. Wait, the way to help giving us a curse. Then there was silence. When I opened my eyes, the mask was split in two. I knew in that moment that Kazuki was dead and had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence. I never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Reina's presence was gone, but I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on new, fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change, crime shot up, and murder rate peaked at an all-time high that year. Police were so swamped with the wave of violence that they reinstated me as a homicide detective. The investigation into me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months, just didn't have the stomach for it anymore, and after what happened to Kazuki, I could never focus. Part of the ritual was a mistake. Part of everything that happened since then was my fault. Sometimes I wake up at night, wondering if the world with the dark was the truth and my life now is a dream. An after image from being exposed to a bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. We got the Depresso Espresso ending. Well, that ending kind of sucked. See, I knew the going to the sewers was the better way to go. We essentially just cursed the entire city. It's like, you got your job back, but you cursed the entire city. Congratulations. The whole story was Depressing Espresso. I mean, yeah, but this ending kind of sucked, especially. It's like, you got your job, yay! But also you cursed everybody, so not yay. Not so yay. First city, acquire currency. The city probably deserved it. From what I'm looking at, all the Depresso Espresso, are they all just sad? Do we not get a good ending? Do we... Maybe the getting Tanaka is our happy ending. Tokyo Dark ending. Sky. I'm trying to figure out how to get the other endings. Maybe getting back to... I'm just feeling one of those games where now the endings are happy. It says there are 10 other endings. If we speedrun the Tanaka ending, is that ending better? Every ending is had its own way. Only one isn't, but is the hardest to get. Yes. Yeah, from what I'm reading online, all the endings are kind of unsatisfying, so they're all bad. They're all bad. Man. JJ. I'm trying to find a guide that actually has the endings to just speedrun it. Oh, is the only good ending the one if I go around finding the cats? It's the cat ending, isn't it? It's actually finding the cat, it seems. Oh, of course, here's the collector. And yeah, the cat ending is the only good one. Interesting, most interesting. You are nothing but a crow feeding on the carrion that time leaves in its wake. Oh god, this is giving me Coffin of Ashes flashbacks, and that's not a good thing. Coffin of Ashes was like a game, one of the first games that I streamed. And originally the ending was kind of like, I kind of pieced together the ending, and then there was this like post-credit scene with the developers just kind of ruining just inserting their canon of the ending, and it was so bad that it made me legit mad. It made me so angry because it made everything not make sense. Like, I had pieced together the ending, and I was like, oh, okay, everything ties together, and it all makes sense. And they just made the post-credits of these two characters that were, like, the devs self-inserting into the narrative. And they kind of just said, like, oh, yeah, no, it was all just because of this and that. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense! And it made me so mad. And this is kind of giving me flashbacks to that, and that's not a good thing. I still haven't watched the Coffin of Ashes playthrough, but I've heard that you hated it so much. I did. It made me so angry. The devs inserting themselves into their narrative just to ruin the whole plot. Coffin of Ashes alone was pretty nonsensical. The small ties were pretty much loose speculations. But it tied everything together. I pretty much tied everything, and I was like, oh yeah, it kind of makes sense if it all happens like this. And then they kind of just like self-inserted themselves post-credits just to kind of say like some nonsensical nonsense that was never addressed in the entire game. And it just kind of threw everything, the little sense that I managed to tie to that game, they kind of threw it out the window by just essentially adding things that were never explained in the game. They were never even shown. And I was just like, are you kidding me right now? Like, the devs here self-inserted here as a random visitor. Lucky happened. It's even worse, they already figured out the way that actually did make sense just for them to be like, nah. It was this other nonsensical thing. It made me so angry. Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I'll only give her a little push. But the result, this cannot be. Not right at all. The mask gone from this world and won't accept it. Why not? Why? What do you care? Explain the reason it bothers you so? Oh, is this the developers getting salty that they didn't like this ending I got? Yes, you gain nothing from this truth. But make no mistake, it is a truth, another possibility. I miss not a single thread, but a complex tapestry pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. And different threads present a myriad of truths, but all are an aspect of the same visage nonetheless. A myriad. Interesting. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. Me, when I get upset the player got one of the endings I put in the game. Is it worse to already figure it out? I guess it's to make you spite the unsatisfying ending you got. But, like, essentially the only decent one is the cat one. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. All are truth, all grant insight into the same puzzle. You're right. You are right, my old friend. Time is a spiral. They're just spouting philosophical nonsense right now. Observe it long enough and we may yet learn something. No, she's not your plaything. It is not your decision. There's only one way this can end. Only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. They're gonna shut my game, so that way I don't keep playing and I don't keep throwing her into the loop. You must be protected. The role must be performed. Okay, I wouldn't mind that there was actually a satisfying ending, but it sounds like all the endings are equally unsatisfying. Some people are saying that essentially the best ending is the cat ending, which requires me to collect all 20 hidden cats in the game. Stubborn. So stubborn. Where's this that? To get the only decent one, you have to do something completely unrelated to plot gameplay. Find the cats? Is it the cat one? We just have to go around clicking the spots to find the cats? That's what I'm seeing on Steam. There's a cat ending. Yeah, I was clicking and hitting cat. My god, I think I only found like one by accident. Want me to ask a question? I believe I know it already. You've already asked it before. So, to get the good ending of this mystery game, this is literally where's wild but with cats? Yes. I'm reading that the Stay with Tanaka and Save Reina has a somewhat decent payoff, but still bittersweet. Oh, let me guess. That ending is we stay in the dark, but we save Reina. It's probably something like that, isn't it? Indulge me, I ask her the same thing. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What a fate and chance. Also, hi, how's that to see? Welcome, welcome. I answer your riddle with one of my... Oh my god, what is this? You see the storm clouds approaching, although you can take shelter or alter your course. Does the storm not come regardless? No fun. You never tolerated my philosophical side. Why are these two old men arguing about philosophical outcomes? I came here to play the game, not to see two old men argue about philosophical outcomes. Yeah. I suppose it's because we're one and the same. Are they actually talking to each other? They aren't talking to each other. They're just arguing philosophical outcomes. But of her, all we can do is watch, but eventually she'll end up there. There's only one pathway to hold the world together. A cat one, it seems. The Reina one does wrap up her part of the story, so it might be the better one to get. Does it? Is it better? Yeah, I'm betting that as well. We save Reina and we get trapped in the dark with Tanaka for all eternity or something. Yeah. Reina and Tanaka are dead. There's a happy ending for them, except for May releasing their souls from the mask. I mean, we did that with the mask, but it just cursed everybody, so... What are these guys even yapping about? They're being so vague. Yeah, they're just like something something. Oh, she needs to get the other ending. Something something. More possibilities. Something something. I zoned out. It seems the one where this conversation doesn't happen is the... Isn't the one you become the mask bearer? The closest to a true ending. Isn't the cat ending at least better though? Oh. Hey, I'm stable, competent, and stressed. Awesome. Where? How? I feel groggy, like I've woken up from a long sleep and forgotten other life in the process. Important dreams always fade away too quickly to get a hold on why they moved the way they did. What was it that was so important? What was I searching for? Kazuki, where are you? Oh, hi, creepy lady. I'm assuming I can skip dialogues now, right? Can I skip this entire thing? How do I skip you? I've already seen this before. Look. When I close my eyes, it always feel like nothing changed. I don't hide.
Hey Chiaki, I have a really good idea. You should totally accept the drink when they ask if you want one. You totally won't regret it for the entire playthrough.
No, not again. Thank you for the rap. I already saw this entire part. How do I skip it? Ito, we're right reaching for 20 minutes. Yeah, we're in Shinjuku with GPS. Yeah, I know he went missing. I know. They're gonna be okay. It's been a while and they're kind of unstable and yeah. Where's my skip button? Is it on play manual? How do I... They promised me a skip button. Where's my skip button? They lied to me. The play manual is just a guy. And where's my skip button? I thought New Game Plus would... Oh, save states. Okay, this makes a... How... They gave me 6 of them? Man, they're kind of stingy. Well, they gave me save states, so that's already a... I guess a progress, I guess. But where's my skip button? 6 is kind of stingy for a visual novel, but... I mean, I guess this is not fully a visual novel, but... Can I skip now? I don't have skip privileges yet. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's on settings. Settings? It's not there. Never mind. Okay. Wait, is there... Okay, where do I need to start looking for these cats?
Cat ending is one of the hardest. You need to pick up. You need to do this in one round, picking up the cats as you go. There's just at least one choice you have to do. I mark up the cats with a red circle. Put a spoiler on the final areas. I'm posting the end. Blah, blah, blah. First area of the game has no cats. I would assume tutorial, even though they do tell you I have to click the cats, which also have no prompts. There's some harder to find. I guess Kamakura is our first area with cats. You start on the shrine. Okay, see. I guess I have to go all the way down to the sewers again. I forget where I have to go here. Is it sewers? Oh, I think we have to look everywhere, don't we? Okay, bye. I think it was straight up in the trash. No. I think it just forces me to look everywhere. Also, bye-bye, or we're stopping by. I really need her to give me a skip button. They said they were gonna give me a skip button, but where's my skip button? V. Oh, wasn't it the bar? There. Other door. Enter. This one. Oh, that's the wrong bar. Whoops, my bad. Wrong person. Goodbye. This one. You. Talk to you. Do I not have the option? Ah, I keep clicking away. There. Yeah. Just ask Kanaga. You know this man? No. No, you don't. Refuse. I don't drink while I'm working. Funny. I don't work well without drinking. Sorry, detective, I can't help you. Man, you're a complicated lady. Okay, he is useless. I didn't buy a drink and she didn't help me. Man. Yali outside. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Live in the greater plat. Okay, the phone from garbage. I inspect the lock. I listen to the phone. Well, I guess now right, I can't open the lock. Oh, hi! Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, hi. Give me... Oh, wait, my skip button! Wait, how do I put it back? Wait, how do I trigger it? I see the lines, but... Is this the fastest I can go? How do I make it go faster? I see the lines, but they're still... The text is still so slow. How do I actually trigger it? Oh, that's why. I'm literally trying to trigger this button, but I don't know how I trigger it. It's not... And this is auto, not skip. Okay, he gave me the key. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, now I can open the phone. The dumpster, not the phone. I look. And I open. And nasty. Okay. My sanity dies because it has to die here. So we're doing. We go to the sewers. Oh, right. I can't go to the sewers. What did I have to do after this? I forgot what I had to do after this. I got the phone, but it's like... Unfortunately, since I'm doing the cat ending guide, I don't remember what I have to do from here. It's been a while. Yeah, I can't remember what we have to do. I did this like forever ago. I can't remember it since we didn't take the drink. She doesn't talk to us. So I don't know how to trigger what I need. Can I go here? Enter. No. Can you talk back to the warehouse guy? Do I? Oh, that's luck. Investigation +1. He's not here though. Yeah, he doesn't come back.
Same about the dumpster. I mean, I already opened the dumpster. He's gone. He's not coming back. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, unfortunately the Steam guides are not very good. Access to the sewers. Yeah. The girl with the red hair. You know who she is? Okay, yeah, because this is just the same dialogue, unfortunately. Nothing of this is new. Okay, did that open the... No. Yeah, the Steam guides are not great. So, well, I talked to him, but... Sewer! I beg for information. Sewer? Question mark? I threaten for information. None of these are very professional. I beg for information. Both of these don't sound very professional. It's either I beg or I ask politely. A threaten. That took away my professionalism before. I guess I'll beg. I'm running out of time. Please tell me how to get into the drain. Oh. I look sad. Look at my sad little face. Ahaha, you're serious, aren't you? Just gonna sit there and beg like a dog. Fine, just get up. You scare away the customers. I got enough problems already. Wanna know about the sewer? I see good over there. Go in there. Okay. With sacred, what yada yada. Gonna be down there with him. I know what you can do. Twist the leftmost bar and okay, there you go. Now she told me. I still lose professionalism. The way you did. I mean, we lose professionalism with beg or threaten. Both of them suck as options. Because when we threatened the guy, we lost professionalism too. So, I guess there's no winning with this. Oh, I don't want to look at that gross thing. Do I actually have to? Oh, I think I have to look at the nasty photo. But threat is funnier. Okay, less professionalism, but at least we didn't have to talk to the creep. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I have to get the nasty photo because we had to threaten him with it. I forgot. I don't wanna... gross. Yeah, I would also lose 1 sanity looking at that. Okay. I'm just mashing through it because I don't want to look at it. I think I gotta... Oh, I can't talk with him. I also lost 1 sanity. Do I have to talk to the other part guy? I got the picture, but... No. I can't talk with him. Okay. I also lost 1 sanity if you haven't seen that photo. Can I leave? No. That photo is ick. That photo is ick. We can't go inside the well. I think we needed a rope or something, didn't we? Yes, because that's what we needed last time. We needed like a rope of some sort to go down so we wouldn't die. Look. I'll go check it in that. There's gonna be something around here I can use to climb safely. Yeah, we had to get something. How do I... Oh, there... oh, here it is. Wait, I think this is the rope, right? Wait, did that not get us a rope? Come down. Really? Use a rope, but no time to waste. Oh, never mind. She didn't use it? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot how to get the rope. It's been so long. Oh. Yeah, sure. I saved on a different slot for that. Why are these oh, these guys are kind of... Oh god, yeah, that's really bad. Nah. That's so bad. We're speedrunning getting the worst ending at this point. It's been so long since we played. It's been so long, and like none of these guides are useful. They don't tell you like anything about the initial things that you need to do. Yeah, that was so bad. We lost a bunch of stats for that.
Mebius.
Yeah, and considering how hard it is to gain back stats in this game, nah. This is broken memories. Okay, luckily I have this. I found a full guide. Let me just send in Maros. Yeah, because I'm looking at the one on Steam, but it literally doesn't tell me anything until, like, I get to Kamakura, which is just to find the cats. And other than that, these guides are, like, very, not great. Tanaka. Refuse. But yeah, these are so bad. It doesn't really help that it's been over a month since we had to do the intro, so I don't remember the steps. Yeah, I don't remember the steps. I play a bunch of games. So, like... Especially this game that's a little bit, like... I don't know how to explain it. Cryptic? With things? So, like... Right, he's not here yet. Like, I don't remember the steps. I don't remember how I got the rope. I'm pretty sure, like, most of the things that I did in this game, I literally brute forced them. Because, the game doesn't really... give much information to go on. So, the alley outside... Okay, then... If you go for the cat reels, are you don't lose your sanity? It literally lost me a bunch of stats on sanity there. I guess I need to, like, inspect lock. And I need to get the key from this guy. Okay, and then jump scared by creepy girl. Hi. Okay, give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Very quick. There's so many random flags. I just have to run around till you trigger them. Essentially, yeah. It's a lot of like... Yeah, just random flags until you trigger them. Okay, give me the key. Okay, and then open dumpster. Open. Okay, and see, I already lose 5 sanity just by actually opening this thing, even though it's like a required thing. And then by messing up the rope thing, I already lost a bunch. Oh, it didn't go through, it seems. Yeah, ours is very finicky with links. It didn't go through. Gah. He's a man just skating down the floor and yanking the key out of the man's hands. I have to ask this guy. Hi. Access to sewer. Okay, girl with red hair. Regain my sanity after the hospital. But it's so hard to keep it with some of all the creepy stuff that happens, though. Sewer. Sewer. You know, if I'm gonna lose my professionalism, I might as well threaten this man. Get him. If I'm gonna lose my professionalism anyway, what does it matter? I at least get my +5 investigation, even if I lose my professionalism. That was even with me breaking the leg. Oh, man. Can I talk to this man? No. I guess I just have to look at that and maybe just... I guess I have to trigger the flag of, like, looking at the thing. And I have to get his nasty picture, too. Yeah, I have to get his gross, nasty image. Ew. Any more that I have to look at that is... and then... Look. Okay, I don't have that. Okay, now that I looked at that ugly thing again, now I have to go talk to that guy. And get him to give me the thing, I think. Okay. Okay, now I can talk to him. Yeah, nasty picture, get it away from me. Okay, there you go. I lose more professionalism, but it's either that or dying, so... That makes it say the one of 2 eyes. Alright, try one more time. So hopefully it went through. If not, it was a PS and trophy guide. Oh, good. Okay, there you go. I got the rope. Better professional than dead, I guess. Yeah, it's technically not a death. I mean, it might as well be a death with how many stats I lost out of that. Okay, use rope. Considering the amount of stats I lost because I didn't use the rope, it might as well have been a death. Okay, can I... Is that Chiaki's pride? It is because we lost so many stats. It's actually so bad. Okay. I already played the game blind, sir. Okay. Where are we? Daiso's Bar, Alaya Side, Daiso's Bar, Shinjuku Street, Sewer Drain. Oh, we already saved on this. That's fine. So dramatic! You don't understand! You don't get it. Okay, we're on the sewer drain. Walk right and... Oh, yeah, it's this scene. Fall sick, so you may want to... So you're prepared, but right to trigger conversation. Let the timer run down. I think that's what we did before, though. You don't get it, the stats. Exactly, the stats decide the ending. Link worked this time, assuming. It did, yeah. Okay. I think we let it run down before. You're trying to talk to her. We let it run down first. Or did we? Oh, no. I think I drew my gun. Okay. Goodbye. I'm just standing there. Standing here, I realize. Sorry, Tanaka. Peace. I'm just standing here. Bye. I get -5 investigation, I guess. But I guess it's, if I was playing this on PlayStation, I would have gotten an achievement. Bye. Oh. Did we get that crying face? I don't remember. I think we did. Hi, Senator Chiaki. Okay. Speak, ask about Kamakura. So I did the eat and press run. I guess we could have also ran. The play asleep has no achievements, yeah. Okay, look at laptop. Wowee. I read the text. Yeah, I know. This is the same stuff we've been reading before. Okay. I leave. I wish they had actually implemented the skip button. Where's my skip button?
Yes.
They promised me a skip button. They promised me a skip button. Then where is it? I guess I just keep button mashing. Dang it, didn't even give him the skip button, man. Neurosis -5. Sanity. Oh yeah. Stonks. Press up. Wait, there's a cat toy here. Where's the cat toy? There's a cat toy. Oh, it's in the bedroom. Oh, there it is. Cat toy. Okay. And then living room. Can I play with? For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing so much. Whatever the reason, I'm glad it makes you so happy. Oh. Aww. Ah. Cat jump scare momento. Alright, this lady, she brings me lunch. Thank you for bringing me food. Yay, ya pay. Yeah. I know. I'm aware. Thank you. This would have been so nice if we had a skip button. Considering the game is kind of long. I just wanted to try and get the cat ending. I'll take the cute cat jump scare, the creepy whispering. That's true. The plus or minus skip? Hold on, let me see. Okay, plus doesn't. What about minus? Ah, they don't skip. Oh, I thought I was so excited that maybe they would, but I'm pressing plus and minus. They don't skip. Oh man, I was so excited that maybe they would. I was so excited that maybe they would skip. You really just asked me to save after every segment, huh? I guess saving a Kamakura would be good, because like at that point that's when the essentially the story actually starts. I don't have to do the tutorial again. Oh, cat! Cat! Grab cat! How do I grab cat? I wanna grab it. I see the cat, but I can't grab it. How do I grab these things? It says they're supposed to be skipping, but I can't find it. The other control it's giving me is options. I see settings, but I don't see options. I say just click. I'm standing on where the cat is, but I can't grab it. Standing here, I realized that I can't. Oh! I mashed buttons and eventually grabbed it. I think it was Y. I'm not sure. I kinda just smashed buttons. Okay, there's another cat. After the house. It's like... Oh, there it is. It's like X. I have no clue. I kind of pressed a bunch of buttons until I got it. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just mashed buttons. Okay, there's another one here. Here. This house. Oh, I can't get in. I guess it's later. I can't get inside. Yeah, there's another one in this house, but I guess we can't get in here just yet. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to... Ooh. Look. Fish. Look. Wait, what is this? Shoot to break free. Alright, and for the cat ending? Yes, I'm trying to collect all the cats. This is? Look. Hey. There you go. I forget what I'm getting here. Also, hi. Boo boo, welcome. I need to reopen the guide. Kamakura Street. Look under the bridge, examine the bamboo on the right. Wait, shoot to break free. Oh, I guess that's an achievement. But we don't even have achievements in this game, so. Alright, was it that we were fishing something on the water? Yeah. Obtain train pass, run all the way, and enter train station. Okay. I got the train pass. And, here. So about train pass. I didn't find the skip button, but I did not find a review that says the switch controls are great without any need for clarification. What do you mean? Where's my skip button? If they're so great, where's my skip? If your controls are so great, where's my skip button? Oh, he's the guy with traumatized. Okay, automatically triggers conversation. Ask about train pass, exit, run right in front of the light brown color. Oh, now I can go in here. Open the door. Look in. Okay. Knocking. How many times did I have to look for this? Knock, run right to trigger a scene, and run back. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, we do have to skip the lovely story because I literally already played through it. Oh, cat alert. I'm literally... Give it to me. No. Give me the cat. Give me the cat. How do I... No! I left. No, let me go back in. I need a cat. They say the Switch controls are great, but I can't get this cat. I'm literally pressing all the buttons, but I can't get it. Oh my god, it's right by the exit, so it's really annoying to get it. There's only 4 buttons. I've been pressing all of them. How do you get it? Okay, I got it with X. Okay, I have to line myself right on the position in order to get it. Okay, well, I already got the important one, which is what's in this area. So I guess whatever happens in this area happens. Enter, walk, enter. Hi, I'm inviting myself in. Hi. Hello, old lady. I know your granddaughter is at the shrine. I came back because I thought the mask was really interesting. Please don't give it to me, though. Oh god, why do you give me this thing again? I'm suddenly having a deja vu. I've been in this place before. I don't want your creepy mask. I don't want your creepy mask from the cult. You can keep it. Oh, hi. We meet again. Nope, nope, you can keep it. No, I don't want that. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want this thing. Don't give it to me. Okay, now I take your cursed mask, I guess. And then I leave your household. And controller support was an afterthought and it literally delayed the game to improve controller support. Really? Oh, man. Meanwhile, it's so hard to get the cats. I've literally have just been button mashing because I've tried like a bunch of buttons. But it seems like you need to be in a very specific spot in order to get them. And I'm just like, Jesus. At least they're kind of generous with allowing me to save. I'm gonna use the first save to get the cat ending. And then just start at the Kamakura. Because that'll make things faster. Hi. Meet again. I know how to be in the hospital when you can't move. There's literally a cat in the hospital, which makes him mad. Because how am I gonna get that? Okay. Hi. Okay, I guess draw gun. Sorry. I gotta draw my gun. Yada 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 yada. Take my first step. The voices, yeah, the voices. This is the same thing. The voices, you're wrong. The dark in the dark is so cool. I'm so trigger happy already. I mean, I'm gonna let him handle it. I like pizza because the guy told me that I have to draw my gun. A margarita. You too. Seems to be all the rage. See, no one's out to get you. All right. Yeah, pizza. I don't want to hear you anymore about that. Do you understand? I won't step until I get it. What do you mean? Put the knife down right now. We can help you find whatever it is you're looking for. See, I'm playing along with his charade of pizza. I know what you're doing. She knows. You're hiding it from me, but this is the right one. I can feel it. If she doesn't give it to me, I'm going to make little Mai bleed. Right now, listen to you. I'm sure if Mai knew anything about this mask, she would tell you. Just Chiaki drawing her gun and then shouting margarita. Oh, I can hear them. I can see them all around her. Shadows, voices. Yuminito, she doesn't know anything about this. I think I already saw this dialogue before. I think so. It kind of sounds familiar. It honestly kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. Let Tanaka handle it. Or should I ask her? Would it give me more information if I ask her? I'm having to handle it. I need to recover my professionalism. And last time I didn't let him handle it, so this time I'm letting him handle it. We're in this together. I'll see you. There's nothing here. You're sick, remember? I know how real it seems, but it's not. And look at her. Look at me. I'm not saying this to hurt you. I'm saying it to help you. No, no one wants to help me. That's not true. I wouldn't have followed you all the way here if I didn't. You came here for me. Really? That's right. Things don't have to be like this. You're young. It's not too late to be happy. Happy? I was happy once. But I don't deserve it. I'm sick. You said I was sick. I'm broken. That's why it won't let me rest. There's something wrong with me. We're all broken. Oh, okay, Tanaka. But that doesn't mean we can't put ourselves back together. Sometimes we just need a little help. It's not real. It's not. It can't be, but... What if you can't fix me? Then I don't know. I never thought I'd get that far. I'll do everything I can. There's no question mark after Reina's name. Yeah, I just have Reina question mark question mark. First, you need to drop the knife. Mai isn't involved. It has to be a trick. I don't want to be alone all the time. I'm not going to hurt her, but stay back. Thank you, Reina. That's all I needed to hear. Give Reina to me. I can fix her. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, Tanaka. I think her broken is a bit more than yours. Speak for yourself. That still took my sanity away from listening to his nonsense. His entire, like, pizza nonsense just didn't work. I lost 10 sanity listening to this man. The possibility of ever using my gun another hero never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so is a failure. I suddenly hadn't thought the situation through. Well, so much for letting him handle it. Yeah, Yami and you would have never put her gun at a girl, but suddenly, as a stood in their cherry blossoms, the Yami was replaced with... Oh, I think we saw this before. Yeah, we're essentially gonna go... Yep, even more. Oh no, they're the voices. Oh, whoops. And my sanity is all the way down. Yeah, you kind of have to do this. Well, that's on you for listening to Tanaka. That's what the guide said. It told me to actually listen to him. And I didn't listen last time. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm actually gonna listen. And it was a mistake. Oh, God. Give me the cat. Give me the cat. Oh, I got it. Ayami? Sorry, I was too busy reaching out for the cat right next to my bed in the hospital. Cat, get! Yoink! Sorry, Kazuki, I was too busy reaching for the cat. This was important. Reach out for the cat. Then you get out of the hospital yelling, give me the cat! I need the cat! It's important for the cat ending! Rita wakes up and the first thing she does is yoink the cat from the nearest table. Yeah, this is just gonna essentially teach us about the stats. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, any other cats? After the hospital, at the police HQ, there's a cat. Okay. There's another cat at the police HQ that I need to get. Wakes up and the first thing she does is show the cat for the nearest table. Has a cat, which is hilarious so hard. But the first cat told you to pick as a signal. There'll be cast a click. You're posted an order of appearance in the redundant. Keep in mind that you forget the pack, you need to restart either the game or pray a save. Oh, he was wearing the mask. He knows the game used a lot of those unused buttons to let us skip. Is this a new cutscene? I don't think so. We saw the mask before, didn't we? I could have sworn we saw him wearing the mask before. I could have sworn we did see that before. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I could have sworn that we saw him wearing the mask. Did we? Maybe the one losing sanity. What is this? Look. Oh, he can't be a fossil the day we met. It still looks like an ordinary stone to me. As it turned out, why is this so mucho texto? Mucho texto. My God, it's too much text. Why? This is a lot of dialogue for like one section. Is the fossil really that important to you? As I turned it over in my hands, memories from that day leapt into my mind. The scent of cherry blossoms on the wind fills my nostrils. At the first station I was ever assigned to, there was a beautiful cherry tree that people said it was over 70 years old. Everyone used to ignore it when they passed by, but I always thought it was special somehow. I found myself looking up at it that day. Its blossoms like fluffy pink clouds. In my section, everything was hectic and no one made time for a newbie like me. I was hungry for more challenging assignments, but my seniors always brushed me aside or give me busy work. I mean, it's a memory for the first day she met him, but still, it's like, it's all together. Did I remember her recently deceased husband over a stone? Yeah, if you take the pills in here, you can get an extra anywhere you want some from birth. Oh my God. Sometimes bored and lost, all I had to do was to go outside, take a deep breath, and look at the cherry tree. And there he is. Look at that bozo. And then he showed up, heading right for me. I see that biting his lip grin. Hey, someone gifted you a stone, you would get it. Well, I don't know. He carried a small hammer, a brush, and a flashlight in his gloved hands. He has that biting his lip smile. I wondered he was with forensics, but he was wearing a suit. And everyone knows people at forensics can't wear suits. He stood and silently studied the tree for a long time. She was down bad since forever. Then suddenly, he shoved both his arms and his whole head into the tree hollow. Wow, how romantic. What a man. My presence didn't seem to put him off at all. All I could do was stand there speechless as this weirdo rooted around. Hey, sir, are you? Ha! Got it! Abruptly, he popped his now dirt-covered face out of the tree. Gripping something in his hand, he looked at me with a big grin. See this? It's a Ramaju's fossil. Ah, okay. I mean, would you want to deal with blood and organs in the soup? Probably not. A Rame who now fossil? A Ramaju's? I don't know how you say that. There used to be thousands of them during the Cretaceous period when Japan was nothing but an ocean. Pretty cool, right? Aw, he's a fossil nerd. Who was this guy? Despite the suit, his childlike smile didn't seem like it belonged to a detective. She likes them fossil nerds. Wow, it's so hot how he found that. He's not a nerd, but something told me he was a civilian popping in to file some sort of report either. Right, okay, I'll buy. So what exactly is a fossil doing in a tree? Oh boy. My guess it was in the mud first. The tree just happened to grow over it. I felt it when I was out here a few days ago, but I needed to borrow some tools to get it out. After his brief explanation, he shoved the fossil into my hand. It didn't look like much more than a dirty stone to me. You're the newbie, right? Here, a gift for all your hard work. Fossil. Corpse. That explains why he tried to come right now with a pizza party, not anything better like treats. Huh? Thanks, I guess. Hey, wait. I mean, that's essentially what a fossil is. So it's like, Before I could say anything more, he was up. As he was about to round the corner back towards the station, he turned back and shouted, "Hey, newbie, I found all kinds of cool things around here. Don't tell anyone about my secret spot, okay?" He put his finger on his lips and disappeared. I was taken aback. What a strange man. And any reply I had for the man stayed firmly lodged in my throat. Later, when I went back to my desk, I searched for Ramaju's or whatever. Nothing, not a single page. He made it up. He got you a pebble, and he was like, it's a cool fossil. The fossil's way less than a corpse, but yeah. I mean, it's essentially kind of a corpse. You're essentially dead remains. Here's this dead thing, and then she somehow falls in love. It just wanted to look smart. It just made the whole thing up. That's even worse. He's a liar. Red flag. I thought I misheard him, so I tried every variation I could think of. Shells, Japan, Cretaceous period. Nothing but simple that word came up. Bro made it up. What is this? Finding the name of the fossil was irrelevant. I had a new mission. How can you even know it's a fossil now? He lied about the name and the entire, like, story behind it. How do you know he didn't just pick a random pebble and said it was a fossil? I wanted to find out what I could about the strange detective who given it to me. My man just found a pebble and thought, like, here, pebble. My first impressions of Kazuki were an utterless, hopeless weirdo. Who would have thought we'll end up living together? Honestly, yeah. Here's a neat rock. I made up some lore to test your investigation skills. This is sexy lip bite. Chiaki, forgetting who's doing your sexy lip bite. Wait, do you actually get an extra ending from taking the pills? No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, like 11 times? Oh, God. I think I did save, right? Dos. 3 keys. 4. You better save. Can we save? I think it saves at random points every chapter. I don't think we can save otherwise. I think it's saved at the beginning of the chapter, so I think we should be able to go back here. 5. I do my Mr. Kazuki, so he's got him as well. 6. 7. 8. Hopefully it goes after the cutscene. 9. Looks worse than I feel. I think she just has that cutscene. It's the same cutscene as the first time. Where we ever have to resign illusion. I just want to forget about it all. Feeling drowsy. Yeah, her dialogue essentially goes more deranged. And... But my sanity is stable though, even if we're still stressed. I'm sorry everyone, I couldn't do it. Asuki, I'm coming to see you. Oh, this is the last one. Maybe? Oh. Oh, it's certainly so wobbly. Yummy, hey, are you alright? I heard it crash. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Sorry, it's unlocked, so... Oh god, are you okay? Get up! Yummy, get a grip! Wake up, please wake up! Wait, here, I'll get help. JJ. I guess this is like one of the bad... I mean, they're all kind of, I guess, bad endings. Bittersweet. Like, this is one of the worst ones, I guess. I'm dead. JJ. Not the cat! Why do you gotta put the cat? Guys, special endings who technically don't get to the end. I guess so. Why did they gotta put the cat? No, don't put the cat there. Not the cat! Wow, 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 wow. Why did they gotta put the cat like that? Why did they gotta put it? The poor cat, man. Not the cat. Okay, can I? Would you save everyone? I just technically fastest to unlock New Game Plus from the guide set. Oh my god, I guess this is... Yeah, this is like the faster way. Because you just have to get a ending, so... I guess it doesn't matter which one you get. It's just an ending. Oh, but it's just so long just to get enough, and even then, I'm still skipping a bunch just trying to get, the cat. Oh, just trying to get the cat. I mean, I guess technically we did finish the game anyway. Even if we don't get all the endings, there's so many endings. There's so many endings. It doesn't even allow me to skip the credits either. Why did it do this to me? Now I do collectors another talk, bro. Not another talk. Oh, just let me just... Yeah, we wouldn't need another stream. Yeah. I mean, I feel like... Considering the game doesn't even have a canonical ending, it's like... Is it worth it getting at the other endings? It's like... no. I don't know. So that's kind of why I'm like, since technically we're already finished, yeah, only one is closest, but nothing confirmed. Yeah, because there isn't really like a... Yeah, it's just same conversation, has her own desires, yada 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 yada. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. They are having the same conversation. Neither there's a happy ending. Yeah, so there's not even like a happy ending. So it's like... We essentially got the best we could get. We essentially got the best we could get, and there's like so many. It's kind of long, and the fact that there's not even a skip button is crazy to me. Like, if we had a skip button, I could maybe get it faster, but if I have to be button mashing, it's gonna take forever. Can you skip text in Tokyo Dark? I don't see it. It's possible to skip text, but it's only New Game Plus. Where is it? You can skip the previously read dialogue and text to speed up your playthrough. Wait, where? It says that I can do it, but I haven't found the setting for that. Yeah, I according to what people say, I can skip it, but that's for PC. They're not limited skipping. Some cutscenes or important sections of the game may not be skippable, even in New Game Plus, meaning you have to watch them again. There's seriously no way to skip cutscenes. Oh, this is Ghost of Tsushima. Never mind. Can you skip text in Tokyo Dart Nintendo Switch? Okay. I can't find any information. How do you skip dialogue on the Switch? There you go. That's Harry Potter! Never mind. I was on the wrong thing. Tokyo Dart or Nintendo Switch does allow you to skip text specifically. You can skip dialogue once you read New Game Plus. A center circular skip button will appear in the bottom right of the screen when a cutscene or dialogue is skippable. You can also skip their dialogue by holding the A button. Maybe? Hold on. Is there still hope? Is there still hope? It says a circular skip button. Oh. Do I have to maybe watch this entire thing? Because this is kind of like important stuff. Yeah, I can't skip these, it seems. Maybe after the hospital we can start skipping things. Because yeah, I don't see the skip button on this. Didn't you save after this? It didn't save, no. Okay, introduce yourself. Hey, your name's Reina. Yeah. Hi, my name's Yabi. I'm your friend. Please help me. You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I don't trust her. Keep her back. You know, my part is a lot smarter than me. About the voices. Oh, the dark? I want to talk about it. You say you can make them stop, can you really? I got hope they got better. I'm sick. It's not real. That's right. It's not your fault. It's not. Of course not. If I was in your position, I'll be scared too. It's not real. That's right. You see, it's a beautiful spring day. It's below us. The whispers of I can't eat. Yeah, you've been sick. You're lying. You want to hurt me. The mask. Yes, the mask. I don't know about pizza party. Yeah, after the hospital, maybe we can skip things. Yeah, I don't see the skip button on this. Margarita. Okay. Yeah, hopefully after the hospital I can skip stuff. I hope so too. Hopefully. Let Tanaka handle it. I'll lose the brain cells, I guess. Maybe ask her about the mask would be better, but oh well. Oh well. I just got back to help my roommate. They figured out a way to skip text. Apparently there's a skip button that does appear. But I think it appears after the tutorial section, which is this entire section. Apparently it's a circular skip button, and we have to keep holding A to skip text. That's what it says. So I think we should be able to skip it. If I cat, give me the cat. Give me the cat. Yeah. Yeah. So the button's not here yet, so I guess I have to go through this entire thing again. Okay, cat got. If I can see that skip button, that would actually help a lot. Yeah, I guess because this is kind of like still tutorial, it doesn't. Guys, holding A not working? It's not. I'm mashing A. Is this the button? Like, how does the skip button look like? Because I'm holding A, but it's not doing anything. I essentially have to keep pressing A, but mashing it. Holding it doesn't do anything. So that's kind of like why I'm just mashing A. So hi you, welcome. My devs are single player skipping their tutorials so they make only the tutorials unskippable, but they still make you play through the tutorial section. So it's like, when am I gonna play through the tutorial section literally every single time? Considering this game is like, what, 9 hours long or something? It's kind of long, so... I did see that the guide was literally said get an auto clicker ready. Oh god. Literally just like get an auto clicker ready. Okay, I'm not gonna do the entire fossil thing because it lasts way too long. Way too long for this. Okay. Okay. Go better. We're not doing the fossil again. It takes too long. I just need the trigger to... The fossil... I'm not doing the fossil story. Where's my skip button? Did they lie to me? When can I get it? Give it to me. I'm pressing A. I'm scrolling to clicking. I mean, I can't do that. I'm playing on the Switch. When am I getting my skip button? Because I keep pressing A, but I don't know at what point do I get it. At what point can I finally get it? Okay, there you go. She's here. Is it possible that we're a new game plus? No, we're a new game plus because we've gotten the same state, so we are a new game plus. The other joystick. I mean, they mentioned it was pressing A though. Not a joystick sort of thing. So the secret, there's an secret into this game. They're realizing this skip button doesn't exist. They told me it did exist. Does this still count as tutorial? I don't know if this still counts as a tutorial. Maybe after the police HQ. I don't know at what point the game stops thinking you're on tutorial mode. To be fair. So I'm kind of just like, Can I just go straight to the elevator? Oh, right. I have to talk to this girl. Nope, I still don't have my skip button. Where is it? It's Rinko's tutorial. Where is my skip button? Grah! Police already story? I'm literally pressing A. Where's my skip button? Is this just all unskippable? What did the guy told me to do? Sewer tunnel, Kamakura Street, Kamakura room, a family shot, police HQ. Accept the letter. Helping her is the best, is it? Because last time it takes away our productivity, our professionalism. I should have said no. I forget that it takes away our professionalism because we actually helped this girl. It was bad. Taking her away from the cameras is better than not. I feel like taking her away from the cameras is better, if anything. 7? Yeah, it's on 7. Yeah, that was just not much to say tonight. That's okay. No cut here. There's no cut. No cut. Oh. Oh, right. He does kind of look at my stats. Does he say anything important? Yes, sir. Understood. Hey! I got it back. I was in the bottom right. Not that cat. Not that cat. I mean a different cat. I think there's... wait, does this room have any of them? No. It's not this room. What's it? I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. What's the better option for this guy so I don't, like... I'm implying something? Trying to play something? Oh, Nyaa, what do you expect when you see a little detective by herself? You're gonna use the help. Okay, whatever. Shut up. We don't need this till later, I think, in their office. Wait, why did you check the end of the hallway? Oh! Jump scare. Okay, cat get. Look. Okay. Computer monitor. Hi. Hi. So you don't kick the poor guy in the basement. I mean, I'm not gonna kick him this time. I'm actually just gonna press that. But I think that's until way later, though. Yeah, because right now, it's not like we can use this anyway. It's until later. Run all the way and introduce yourself. Introduce myself. Hi. Hi. You're that guy that the secretary likes. Oh. Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. Give envelope. Here you go. Yeah. Whatever. Sure. You got it! And then upstairs I owe you one. Okay. And I enter elevator. And I leave. I really suck that man straight in the other plane. He kinda did, yeah. Oh, he kinda did. Okay. Number 1. Wait, was there any other cats here? No, I think the other cat's in the other room. It's not here, so I guess we're good. It's not in this room yet. We haven't gotten to the room. I'm trying to be super careful about not missing any of them. Oh, hi. He's on the roof, by the way. Go meet up your boyfriend. Bye. Dude, what's your friend does for me? Sure. I know kind of understand the way up to your lab. I'll be right back. I could disable the recording to move around the station, but not without getting in trouble. Okay. I lost my 10 that I gained by being good to my boss. It's our to the roof. Switch cameras off. Enter elevator. I guess I gotta... Not until the basement. But how do you turn? I guess you gotta switch the camera... Yeah, you gotta switch the cameras off. And then you gotta do the other thing. Switch cameras off. Enter... Yeah, because I think you gotta turn them off and then you gotta do the other thing. Basically so they don't catch you stealing. Gotta keep professionalism. This game's a losing battle. It is. It really is. Okay, and press B. Okay, so press B. Okay, B. And then it says, look at door. Where's my cat? The cat's on the other side. I can't get it yet. Run to the door. Look. Observe door. And then, hi. Earthquake. Didn't you stick around? Big earthquake. I'm trying to keep my mind. How you holding up? One day at a time. I'm surprised to find you still working evidence. And most people have other things on their minds. I think they stuck me down here because I'm asking too many questions. Oh yeah, we read this part before. And then after that, I leave. That's a door, right? We'll ask you to be the guy. No, I'm not being the guy. Now I gotta beat him up. He just told me to check that stuff out for some reason. Okay, now... And then... Enter office. Seems like I need to pick up the hairpin. I don't know what the hairpin is for. Pick up. Oh, I get investigation points. Nice. Okay. And then, we activate the alarm. Evacuation of the building will start almost immediately after I pull the lever. Unfortunately, it'll be a short window before they realize what's happening, so I need to get to the evidence room quickly. Alright, here goes nothing. Enter. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go the other button. Go, 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 go. Elevator, go. Elevator, go. And then I pick the lock. Cat. Cat, get. Okay, there you go. Oh. And I still don't have my skip button. My skip button was a lie. You lied to me about the skip button. I can't believe you lie. I can't believe they lied to me like this. But yeah. I guess their skip button is just making the text appear immediately. Is that their skip button? The skip isn't for the slit? I mean, they said it was on the slit. I think their skip button is just making the text appear immediately, but I could do that before. I would care. Smiley face. I would care. That's just it. I would care, smiley face. Why'd the skip if it's that? I mean, it kind of skips if I do this. I tried to watch another person walk through, and I did have a skip button, but it was literally for so few sections, it was pointless. I guess it's not... The visible cat on the street? Wait, is there a cat here? Oh, there is! Oh, I missed it. I need to go back, I need to go back. Shut up. What do I need to tell to this man? I need to say, don't give up! Okay, whatever. I leave. I need the cat. Wait, where's the cat exactly? The cat is like around, like, wait, no, it's closer to the dumpsters. I got it. Okay, cat got. Okay, cat got. Okay. Hi. Hello. I have come to collect the cat. Shut up. Don't give up. It's like, shh, don't give up. Cat got. Okay, there you go. I'm just like, the cat. Okay. After this, Shinjuku Street sewer. Okay. I go to the sewer. Okay, is there any cats in the sewer? No. The next cat is until Akihabara, so okay. Okay, and then... But I guess our skip button is really only in some sections, which is kind of lame, not gonna lie. I guess they didn't really want you skipping a lot of sections in the game. Where's the Waldos? Just where's the Waldos? It's like, where's Cat? Okay. For the sewer journey, we kind of just has climb down further, so... Climb down further. Okay, after the climb down further... Okay, it says walk to the fourth flashing light. I think it's this one. Yes. And then, walk left past the ladder. That's the ladder? Oh, this one. And then walk right on the second one. Eh. And then on the third. And run all the way to the right. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Okay, missing a cat with all the style clothes. Turn around and run right to trigger a scene. Keep running. Well, I got the thing, but do I need to open this? It just says run right to trigger. Obtain photo. Run all the way left to trigger a scene. Oh, there you go. And then it's like run all the way and run right to trigger another scene. This might be for an achievement. No, it's just that this takes you automatically to the apartment. So I think we needed to do this last time too. Yeah, we needed to see him just Thanos snap. Because I remember we tried to escape and we couldn't escape. Yeah, we saw this before. So I think we had to do this. So this is scripted happen. Yeah, this is how we got to the next day. Yeah, because I remember I tried to escape and it wouldn't allow me to leave. I guess I just have to run back and forth. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can't even skip in this game, so the skip button is but an illusion. It is but an illusion of choice, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the cat ending, at least not today, but... I don't know if there's much point, honestly. I don't know if there's much point. It might not even be a better ending. Because this game doesn't even have canonical endings anyways. It's kind of like... We kind of already got an ending of sorts. Your call. It's technically already finished. Yeah, because like, it's technically already finished. So it's like, there's not really... We did beat the game. So also the endings are pretty lackluster. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems anyway. And I mean, we technically already did beat the game. So it's kind of like, yeah, my phone has been dying for a bit already. I just have to use some watching it. It's not even really that good of an ending, really. Man. So it's not even that much of a good ending either. If you ever like to see the ending, somebody's YouTube. So I'm fine with calling completed if you want to. Yeah, because I thought maybe there was like a canon ending or anything, but it kind of seems like there isn't. At least from what I'm seeing here, it doesn't seem like there is one. So it's like... It's like, is it worth it? Akihabara... tells us to go... Yeah, it's until Shinjuku. Is there really a canon ending? Man. It says to go back to the warehouse, apparently. And then he essentially tells us about Akihabara. It sounds like it's really a true ending, just different endings for more lore. Perhaps. Yeah, kind of seems like it. You get to talk to a cat, so low-key worth it. That's the only thing. We get all these... Oh. Oh my god! Hey kid, you dropped something. It's a coupon for a ramen shop. Another shop. Katsuki and I used to go there pretty frequently. Wait, are we getting more? Is this a secret ending? We're getting like more bits and pieces about like her relationship with this guy now. Reminds me of the day we ate ramen together for the first time. It's a brutally hot summer. Outside, thousands of cicadas were making a racket as I chatted with him under the tree. Like that I call him Mr. Tanaka. He just like... Yeep. Well, it's up to you, but if you ask me, when you say that... harassment. You should do it with a big smile. No? You can't be serious. You think even in that situation I should still try to smile and be cute? Isn't that playing right into their hands? No. You're thinking about it all wrong. Smiling shows you're confident and not bothered. I don't think that's what you... I don't think that's getting the right message across, no. I know it's not right, but try to act like a... has the opposite effect by making you look like you're on the defensive all the time. I'm pretty sure if anyone was going through that, they would be on the defensive, and rightfully so. A smile, huh? I'm not sure if a smile is possible with my boss. The minute I see him, my face automatically constricts into the stone-cold look you love mentioning so much. Like, no? Don't smile during that at all? Exactly. Like, no? He's a weird man. Can't smile, huh? And why don't we go grab a bite and give you some happy memories? It's physically impossible to frown when remembering good food. Like a stage magician, he threw his hand into the hollow of the tree and produced 2 coupons. What we have here, behold, a ramen coupon fossil! A very rare specimen indeed. I see that a smile makes this interaction more bearable, but this is too much. I don't think you should be coming to Tanaka for advice. Tanaka's weird, man. I said no fossils came in coupon form. See? You're smiling already. That's the power of good ramen. Do you seriously want to eat ramen when it's hot out? What are you talking about? This is the best time to eat a hot bowl of ramen. Hope you stood out the heat. Alright, sure, why not? Are we getting a good ending for all these interactions, or is this just extra? Oh! He told me not to pick it up! Oh, whoops! Oh wait, are we going for the worst ending? Am I speedrunning the worst ending? I just saw the guide says do not pick up the thing on the floor. It says at the warehouse. It says Akihabara. Press exit. Do not pick up the coin on the floor. I mean, this is not a coin. It's just a coupon. An extra large ramen with a hard boiled egg, please. You sure? The regular size is pretty big here, you know. Piece of cake. If you weren't here, I'll probably get a second helping of noodles. Oh, does this like mess her sanity or something? I never knew you were so cool. Thanks, Sister Tanaka. I like being called cool much more than cute. It's true, I can't lose to you now, so I have to take an extra large bowl too, with extra pork. Back then, we were egging each other on to see who would eat the most ramen. We had so much fun. After we got together, I imagine we'll be doing the same thing in old age. And maybe with soba noodles instead of ramen. I thought we'll be together until the end. I mean, that didn't give any bad stats, though. I don't think that affects the cat ending, to be fair. That doesn't really affect the cat ending, but that was... I don't know. I don't know why they mentioned to not grab that, so... your guess is as good as mine. As to why they mentioned to not grab it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go as far as to get it. We're still missing so much. We haven't even finished collecting the cats in this place. There's barely a cat here. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there's still like a fair amount of things we need to do. Oh, I got 2. Okay. Yeah, the main cafe has another cat. Give me the cat, give me the cat, give me the... I got it. Okay, I don't care. Oh, here's the first choice that'll affect your ending. Only the latter is test to confirm, so push at your own risk. You can either push for information at the cat cafe, or you can find out what happened with the fish. Only the latter is tested and confirmed, so... Okay, so essentially find out what happened with the fish, I guess. Yeah, says that... This is like an important... Order Nyan focus on the photo, but... Wait... Wait, is this about the cat cafe, or is this about the... Oh, I think this is about the, Is that the first thing later? Yeah, I think it's later though. It's a cat cafe. Oh, is this a cat cafe? It's not here. Focus on the photo. Okay. I'm a detective. I see your badge. Oh. Sure, I'll order the pancakes. The pancake test, read it before you read it out loud. No, I'm not reading it again. I'm not reading it again. We're not doing this. We're not doing this song and dance again. Not again, no. But I guess we technically are more immersion. With the ugume. If you don't see the song and dance, the ending doesn't work. You just made that up. You just made that up. You literally just made that up. I'm like trying to speedrun it. Enter. Okay. Oh god, not this part again. Not that wow 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 wow. Okay. Tell you right now, what dialogues did I miss? I technically already like finished the game. I tried to get the cat ending, but honestly, it's like it's so much of a hassle. It's so much of a hassle, honestly, that I'm like, So you have to do... Yes, I essentially have to play the game again. And like, the problem about it is that there's no skip button.
Hypothetically, what would I do if someone threw away a £20 brick at the place I work? /J. The advice part is /J, not the brick part. That happened.
I don't know. If you go through away to bumper at the place you work, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can't say that I know or the answer to that. You have to do the entire playthrough, also find all the hidden, sometimes invisible cats, a lot of work. Yeah, it's also getting late though. It's already like 10. It's already like 10 and my phone's gonna die soon. Yeah, thank you for the tip, Dave, and thank you. Yeah, I feel like considering the endings in this game, it's just not worth it. I feel it's honestly just not worth it. All the endings seem to be kind of bittersweet anyway. There doesn't seem to be a good ending in this entire game. And we got 2 endings, even if technically they were not like super happy endings or anything. The way super lane, getting other endings, a lot of work for some unsatisfying endings. Yeah, if there was a canon ending, I would have gone all the way to get it, but there doesn't seem to be. We're really into the story, but yeah, not ending is satisfactory. Yeah. Like I said, if there was a canon one, I would go as far as to get it, but since there isn't, it's kind of like... Yeah, I would say I consider it complete. The game doesn't even keep track of like the endings you've gotten anyway. So it kind of gives me less incentive to get all the endings if like there is not really like a tracker that tracks all the endings you've gotten. So it's like, Not really a true ending from what I can see. Yeah, there's not really a true ending. So honestly, technically speaking, we're already finished this game. We already rolled the credits by essentially doing 2 endings. You can get any ending since your first playthrough. Yeah. You did beat the game and get the credits roll, so if there's no true ending, I'll call the game completed. Yeah. Yep. I guess it'd be what it'd be with that game. It's be what it's be. I mean, we finished it. I'll take what we can get. I'll take what we can get. Even if the game was very cryptic. It was a game of all time, I guess. It's another game done. It really took me what it'd be with this game. Yeah, it was definitely an... I don't know. I don't know how to feel type of game. I feel like that's just like the general reaction. It was an underwhelming ending, but hey, not every game gonna have a satisfying ending. Yeah. Not every game has a satisfying ending. It's just kind of how it be. I don't know. It's me. I was kind of with the game. I feel like it just felt kind of lukewarm for me. Even after all that, I still understand nothing, but at least we had the cube. And the maraca noises. I already gave 6 out of 10, but out of 10 scored because Chiaki speak an oot. I don't know. It feels like a 6 out of 10 type of game. Like, it had an interesting concept, but I feel like it got a bit too verbose sometimes. And it was just like, I feel like it has its issues that kind of draw it down. Like, I feel like it could have done, I don't know, more with what they were trying to essentially do. And it kind of feels like it doesn't fully deliver. And the mucho texto issue. Yeah, like I feel like they use a lot of words to say the same things. The plot goes a little off the rails at times, it already explains itself. Yeah, like I feel like there's too many like exposition moments, if that makes sense. Especially like with meeting the old man. The old man at the library, he kind of just drops a bunch of exposition on you and you're like, It's interesting, it falls a lot in the late game and the repetition doesn't help. Yeah, and I feel like it's missing like a lot of quality of life stuff. Especially if they really want people to get the rest of the endings. Like the skip button is like a really... Skip previously read text is a big one. If you really expect people to try to go for 11 endings. It looks like it has a good concept and just gets limited by itself. Given the limitation of the choices and conversations. A lot of word fluff, but not actually saying anything important. Also, there were so many unnecessary things like, why did that collector even exist? Yeah, literally nothing to the story besides a devs insert. Yeah, the whole thing with the collector just kind of felt like, what was the point? What is the point? Like, they kind of made a mentions to them, but it kind of just felt like it led to nothing. The UI jank to really ham the game. Specifically, UL settings like the skip button, just the fact controller support's pretty janky. Yeah. The controller support's kind of janky. There's also the whole... it feels too verbose at times. I feel like the exposition is a little on the nose, especially on the... When you get to visit the old man. To kind of find out about the cult and the mask. He literally just drops like a bunch of word soup at you about like... How, like, the cult took the mask from, like, some other culture to kind of, like, essentially give it some meaning. And, like, he essentially also mentions, the Japanese, he mentions, like, a Japanese mythos as well. And, like, it gets a little too verbose, around that part, I feel. And we're literally just dropping the entire backstory for the entire plot in one monologue. Yeah, there's a reason why they say show, don't tell. I feel like that entire section was, like, too much. Just a character just essentially monologuing you on everything instead of letting you explore and find out the truth yourself. Instead, he kind of just drops the entire, like, lore dump on you, which is like, I feel like there were sections that kind of suffered from too much exposition. Yeah, this game really does have a big issue just ranting about everything. Yeah, I feel like there were sections that were just kind of like ranting about whatever, and I was just like, We did very little solving. It was pretty much just other characters explaining everything. For being a mystery, it kind of does feel like you do very little solving, too. But like I thought, if you make it super long, complicated, it makes it better when it just drags on. Yeah... I don't know. I felt like the concept was interesting, but the execution could have been a little better. For sure. But alas, I'll probably give like a 6. I'll probably... I don't know. I don't know if a 6. It's hard, honestly, because, like, I do think it had good ideas, but the execution of said ideas is kind of like, Was it worth buying 2 copies of it? No. No. It was an interesting idea, but the execution was just meh. Yeah, that's kind of like how I feel. I would say that's about how I feel. For being a mystery game, I felt there was very little mystery solving. It didn't feel like we were piecing information together. It kind of feels like everyone just kind of explains it. The lack of quality of life features, but 20 gets Chiaki Ubertalk. 6, maybe less because of the unsatisfying endings. I feel like it lacks quality of life features. And there's like issues with the story as well, which I'm like, they could have handled this a little better. Not make it such an exposition dump. There's parts that kind of just feel like an exposition dump. I'm like, well, I mean, Being a mystery just felt like they didn't let us actually figure things out on our own. Yeah, we didn't figure out things on our own. It just felt like everyone was just telling you everything. Like, they didn't give you, like, the pieces and allow you to piece together the truth. It's essentially everyone telling you, like, oh yeah, the mask is from here. I'm from this and that. It's just like, if it's a mystery, then, like, it doesn't really feel like one. Because everyone's just telling you everything. They're just doing exposition dumps on everything. So it's like, I don't know. For a mystery game, I feel it could have been better. I don't know what Tokyo Dark was trying to be. That's one of the things that I also felt. I don't know what it's trying to be. Is it trying to be a mystery? Is it trying to be a horror game? It's like, yeah, sure, you can have mystery horror, but I feel like it doesn't really commit to any of those two. It doesn't really commit to horror. It doesn't really commit to mystery. So it's like, I don't know what it's trying to be. Even horror games give mysteries in a better pace. Maybe they give too little information. But here they give you too much information. It's the opposite. Like, the whole thing with horror games is that you have little information to go on. But here it's like, they kind of just like do word soup. We felt more like a we feel less like a detective and more like an interviewer. We just walking around interviewing everyone. Definitely felt like it was trying too hard to do both horror and mystery and fumbling at both. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to like it more than what I did. You gave me the truth. You can. On second thought, okay, I'll give you the whole truth. Let's be real. The scariest part of the entire game was Chiaki's voice acting during the cold scene. Exactly. If even non-mystery games develop their mysteries better. I wanted to like it more than what I did, personally. But just kind of going through everything, it was like, I don't know. I'm kind of very lukewarm on it. Honestly. I feel like it definitely kind of lacks on a couple aspects. The concept itself is interesting, but like the managing of the stats itself, it's an interesting concept to have, but like it also, the whole mystery. Are you really investigating, or are you asking people to essentially give you all the answers? Because that's what most of the time we were doing. The more we unwrap the mystery, the more disappointing it became. I want to kind of like this game says there's something there, but it just kind of flops the execution. It's a situation where you know there is something that could be really good, but it just isn't. The stats feel so pointless. Like, we never did anything with them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if maybe we just didn't get an ending that was related to the stats, because the one ending we got, it was unrelated to the stats. It was just like essentially exercising the mask, and I guess the ending related to the stats was the pills one? I don't know. I don't think it was. If stats things and having choices that led to multiple endings sounds fun at first, but when you actually play, they just aren't great. I feel like the lack of quality of life features kind of drags the entire choosing aspect a little bit down. Essentially, if they added more quality of life features, the fact that there's no log for the dialogues is weird already. And then there's no skip for previous read text to actually get the other endings. So that's where we're supposed to unlock the endings, separating in two main options, violent and professional endings. I'd prefer to have certain actions being logged behind stat thresholds so they would be relevant besides literally just locking certain endings. I feel like having actions locked behind the stats would have been a better call. Because it kind of makes it a little more obvious, in the sense of what your actions are affecting. Like, complete and utter lack of basic quality of life, like a skip button, is just baffling. Between no skips, saving to save till beating the game, and so many other weird quality of life choices just make it hard to enjoy. The stats are more of a punishment system for not maintaining them, which kind of just makes it frustrating. It's like, why have them punished? I mean, there's essentially the violent and professional endings, but like, I feel like having choices be locked behind if you are more violent or more professional would have been a better... I don't know, I feel it would have been a better call to make. Kind of like how, I guess, Mass Effect, in a sense, kind of locks Renegade and the other essential route Yeah, and then it makes the stats more relevant throughout the whole playthrough rather than just finding out the very end of your playthrough. Oh, sorry, you didn't get enough stats. Having choices be locked makes more sense than doing it that way. Yeah. What a loss. I guess it be what it be with this game. It be what it be. This is getting kind of late. I probably should have ended a while back. We did kind of start the stream late, so that kind of messed up with the entire schedule that I usually had. So yeah. Let me see, who can we raid? Don't worry, it is the weekend. Nearly 7 a.m. here. It's almost 11 right now. Worst part is how several choices feel like they cause the wrong thing. Like you try to be professional, it just ends up making it worse.
Thank you for the stream, Chiaki. While the game was just made, the voice acting was so good that it's still a 10 out of 10 for me. Looking forward to going to bed tonight so I can hear cultist Chiaki in my dreams.
Not the cultist Chiaki. But thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you, thank you. Worst part is several choices feel like they cost the wrong thing. Like you might try to be professional, it just makes it worse. You don't actually know how your choices will affect them. Yeah. My Ursi got sick, so his Lord started the stream late. Thanks to the stream, Chiaki. It was still fun getting to see you beat this game, even if it was a bit rough around the edges. Got to hear you had a nice time with Katsugrandma as well. Thank you. Let me set up the raid. Okay. Okay, set it up. Here's the raid, and here is the raid message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you, and I shall see you guys on Monday. Yeah. And don't forget the most important part, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Bye.